All right, Edison, are you ready for a fun day? We're starting off with match number 12 from yesterday because we couldn't get it done. So let's introduce our teams in the red division. Team 5386 from Friedland Middle School, Friedland, Michigan, the Fabricators. Also in the red division, team 15534 from Phillips Extra Academy, Extra, New Hampshire, Vertex. In our blue alliance, team 21125, Federal Government Girls College Oyo, Nigeria, Tech Divas. And team 14423, Downtown Arena Robotics from Exton, Pennsylvania, the Robocorns.
And thank you, Mark, for introducing the teams, and we're going to get started in just a bit.
All right, we are now ready to get started. Red division, are you ready? Blue division, are you ready? Referee, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And beginning this qualification match, we have 4 robots, 5386, the Fabricators, at the backdrop for the Red Alliance. And we also have 14423 Robo for the Blue Alliance. We're in spike mark number 2, which means we have a yellow pixel on the backdrop for that spike mark corresponding for each alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
21125, Tech Divas is in the middle of the field, in the front, slowly moving, but they know what they're doing. They're going over to the wings to pick up those pixels. Red Alliance just needs to take a moment in order to get around them. Not a problem. They are moving forward as well. 15534 Vertex is in the back of the field, and they are at their backdrop. But they are waiting their turn for 5386, who's going there first. Red Alliance already has the pixels on their set mark. Two 1125 Tech Divas just placed a pixel on their backdrop, and they are slowly making it back through the field in order to get some more. 15534, Team Vertex at the backdrop one more time, doing what they can to get that arm open so they can score. 45 seconds in the match. Robocorns for the Blue Alliance, scoring some more in that backdrop. That's that robot 14423 that looks like it's a Robocorn. We are now in endgame. 30 seconds left to go. Red Alliance has achieved the second spike mark, or the second set line rather. Ten seconds left in the match. We have a drone launch not quite making it at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 12. In a moment, we will begin match 15 on field 1. We now have the scores for match 12. Red Alliance wins it, a score of 109 to 178.
All right, good morning, Edison. Again, I hope you're ready for some more fun. We're going to do match number 15. Let's meet our teams for match number 15 in the Red Alliance. Team 9637, Dominican Ultraviolet. And Team 22043, Melon Lab Unirevsols. They do this to me on purpose. Our Blue Alliance, Team 22411, the Wild Squirrels. And Team 6547, Cobalt Colts. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee is ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are randomized in spike mark number 2, so let's see if those pixels land there. Yes, that did happen for the Blue Alliance. Not quite for the red, but they did score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have a little bit of a slow start with Melon Lab Unirevsols, but they are moving. So let's get this match started. 22-4-11, Wild Squirrels coming across the field into their wings, getting some help from their human player and picking up those two different colored pixels. Their alliance partner, 6547, Cobalt Colts. They are out, and they are also repositioning what they believe is going to be a good spot for their alliance partner. And we have some more pixels onto the board for the Red Alliance. That was from 22043, Melon Lab Unirevsols. 22-4-11, Wild Squirrels working their way back through the stage door, going across, but they need to wait their turn because they have some other robots in the way. There they go. Now they're in position to pick up those pixels. And on the Red Alliance, we have Dominican Ultraviolet, 9637, placing another pixel onto the backdrop. And as we are in endgame, we have 6547 at the backdrop. That's the Wild Squirrels one more time, trying to score those final points before we complete. Looks like they have reached the set mark. 2 drones coming, 1 in zone 3, 1 in zone 1. And that's for the Blue Alliance. We only have a few seconds left in the match. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have some hanging robots, an exciting end. Let's take a look at those final scores when they're available. The scores are ready for qualification match 15. Blue Alliance wins 163 to 135. Good scores, good job, teams.
All right. Match number 16. Let's have some fun here. In the Red Alliance, Team 25024 Cyber Vipers. And Team 18341 Mechrams. In our Blue Alliance, Team 16379 Cookie Bots. And Team 18139 Rebel Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And in this autonomous period, we have our markers on Spike Mark III. And it looks like the Cookie Bots have achieved that, and they also have their yellow marker into the pixel right in the place it needs to be in the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in a hurry with Cookie Bots zipping across the field to do as best they can. And it looks like they are ready to go. And they're also picking up that yellow pixel that has been through the autonomous period and used up, but they recycled that right into that backdrop. And we have their alliance partner for the Blue Alliance, 18139 Rebel Robotics. They're picking up pixels and getting them into the backstage area. 18341 Mechrams for the Red Alliance, doing what they can to get to that backdrop. Looks like they're having hung up on something there, but they have enough time left in this match. Hopefully they can pull that out. Their alliance partner, 20524 Cyber Vipers, back at that backdrop scoring points. We have 1 minute left in the match. 16379 Cookie Bots one more time, trying to pick up and get onto the board. They have strategically placed those pixels so they are on that set mark. And we are in endgame. 18341 Mechram still moving. We have a drone launch. Looks like we have one for the Blue Alliance in Zone 1. 10 seconds left in the match, and robots still are doing the best to get as many points as they can before the end. And we're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 15 with some hanging robots for the Blue Alliance. And now we have scores for qualification match 16. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins it 284 to 27.
Well, thank you, Daphne. That was another exciting match. Let's get ready for match number 17. Let's meet our teams for the alliances for right now. In the Red Alliance, Team 3763, Piece of Cake. And Team 21455, Rosofia. In our Blue Alliance, Team 18240, Robo Scout Squad. And Team 24378, Super Cool Autonomous Machines. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee, you are ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're looking for spike mark number 3, and it looks like the Red Alliance has achieved that in the backdrop and also one of the team markers, but that team marker is awfully close. Looks like it may need to be a ref call. 18240, Robo Scout Squad.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robo Scout Squad attempted to get that pixel onto the board, not quite making it, but they do pick up the points for getting it into the end. Two, 3, 4, 7, 8, super cool autonomous machines. That means they are scam. And they have just placed a purple pixel onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. $37.63, Piece of Cake. One more time, coming to the backdrop for the Red Alliance, placing one pixel, working on their second. There that is. 18240 for the Blue Alliance. Robo Scout Squad doing the same. They made the attempt to get that pixel in. And their alliance partner, 24378, Autonomous Machines, going through the stage door to get back into the wings to get some more pixels. We've reached the first set line for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left in the match. We're working on endgame coming up soon. Plenty of activity still in this match as we're scoring as best we can. Lots of chatter on the field for the Blue Alliance. And we have some drone launches. Zone 3 for the Red Alliance. Zone 1 for the Red Alliance. Another drone. We have less than 10 seconds left to go at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With 4 hanging robots, that's the end of qualification match 17. Let's see the scores for qualification match 17. Red Alliance wins it 95 to 238. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
All right, now we're ready for match number 18. We can use some help on that countdown, so you watch for the signals. We'll do 3, 2, 1, go. We can use some help with that. Let's meet our alliances for match number 18. In the Red Alliance, Team 4545, the Viper Bot Ouroboros. Team 17980, AISK Hurricane. And in our Blue Alliance, Team 8866, the Cybernetics. And Team 15527, Ramstein High School. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee is ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
And right out of the chute, 45-45 on the Red Alliance, Viper Bots Ouroboros. Made the attempt for the yellow pixel, not quite making it. They are parked, but they did get the set mark for the purple pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
179AO, 8ISK Hurricane. They have their robot in the backstage area. They have already placed those 2 pixels that they have. Looks like there are robot parts on the field. They're having a little trouble with their arm. Perhaps that's something that they can get pulled out by the end of this match. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8866 Cybernetics at the backdrop. You know their robot because that's the only robot that has a duck on it. And yes, they have placed those pixels, hoping for getting to the set line. Not quite yet, but we still have some time to make that happen. 17980 Ask Hurricane in the front of the field, doing what they can to pick up another pixel and get that back to the backdrop. 45-45, their alliance partner, Viper Bots, coming across the field into the wings, picking up another purple. We have 50 seconds left in the match, and it looks like we have 2 thumbs up from our human player for the Blue Alliance, getting those pixels where they need to be. One 15527, Ramstein coming through. They had some pixels. They are now in the back area, attempting to launch, not quite making it. We have a drone launch. That looked more like a jet going over into the stands. 15 seconds left to go. And we have robots making their final preparations before the end of this match. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match 18 with 2 robots hanging for the Red Alliance, 2 robots in the backstage area for the Red Alliance. And we now have the scores for qualification match 18. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins it 183 to 67. Mark, who do we have for qualification match 19?
Well, while we're getting ready, that last match over there, that Red Alliance drone looked like it was a rocket headed straight for the cameraman. I'm like, you better duck. And so we got to watch those rockets. Let's meet our alliances for match number 19. Team 8565, the Technobots. Team 19499, the Voltics. Our Blue Alliance. Team 252, Electric Quahogs. And Team 14712, Ruckus Robotics. All right. Do the countdown with me when it's time. Red Alliance, are you ready? We have a stop. There we go. Now I got a thumbs up. Let's try this again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee is ready. Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are randomized in Spike Mark 1. Looks like we had a good attempts at getting pixels into the backdrops for that autonomous, not quite making it also for the Blue or Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
8565 Technobots in the center stage, and they're a spinny robot. They're coming around and doing what they can to get these pixels back to the backdrop. (14712) Ruckus Robotics placing their pixels onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. That is one white. Let's see if the second one makes it. The yellow one did make it. Good job. Team 252, Electric Quahogs in the front of the field. (19498) for the Red Alliance. Devolitics. Looks like they're moving slowly, if at all. (252) Electric Quahogs coming back one more time. They are now going across the field to see what they can pick up and get back to the backdrop. Their alliance partner, Ruckus Robotics, in the wings, getting it a little coaching to the human player to pick up a green. They did specifically ask for a green. As we go into endgame, they now have created a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. (15 seconds left in the match. Ruckus Robotics one more time. We do have a lone drone launch right off the back of the stage. We also have one for the Red Alliance that is in the front of the stage in Zone 1. And we have some hanging robots. That's the end of qualification match 19. And we have the scores for qualification match 19. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins it 162 to 108.
All right. We are ready for match number 20. Let's meet our teams. In the Red Alliance, team 10015, Hyperdroid. Team 7693, Technados. Our Blue Alliance, team 4215, Hypnotic Robots. And team 14273, Sense and Sound Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee, we've got a hold. That's why we do this, folks. Let's try this again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee, are you ready? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
And in this qualification match, we have 10015 Hyperdroid pulling front. We're looking for Spike Mark II, and the Autonomous is waiting and thinking, and there it is. Looks like they did get that pixel where it needs to be in the backdrop. And we have some other robots in the backdrop. Looks like they picked up their team marker.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have some fairly strong autonomous programs on all 4 of these robots in this match. And it's anybody's game right now. The score is tie according to the scoreboard. 42-15, Hypnotic Robotics coming to the front of the field for the Blue Alliance, coming out of the wings and heading their way over. Waiting in line for their alliance partner to finish up that purple pixel on the backdrop, and now they can get themselves into place. Getting 1 pixel in, not quite getting that second one. Looks like their strategy is to go back for more. 14273, Sense and Sound Robotics for the Blue Alliance, also at the backdrop. They have that pixel place. They are so close to that set line. Yes, they have achieved that set line for the Blue Alliance. 7693, Technados for the Red Alliance, going and placing one more time. They're getting closer to that set line for in the backdrop. (42-15) Hypnotic Robotics one more time at that backdrop, putting 2 pixels onto the backstage area. But they're not giving up. They went back and finished the job and landing that on their backdrop as we go into endgame. A pixel launched into Zone Drone 1. Doesn't quite count, but makes a nice show. Blue drone in Zone 1 with 10 seconds left in the match. Red drone in Zone 2 at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 20. We now have scores for qualification match 20. On the board, it looks like the Blue Alliance wins it, 226 to 217. Very close match.
Hey, Daphne, was that 4 robots hanging in that last match? What? In the last match, did I see 4 robots hanging?
Yes, we have had a number of matches where all 4 robots have hung.
Oh, wow. And we had great launches and everything. This is turning out to be a good day over here at Edison. We're waiting over here for the final teams to get set up. We can get our randomization. Now we can get randomization.
Ready.
There we go. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee is ready. Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And right out of the chute, we have the Disruptingly Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, and they have placed that yellow pixel onto Zone 1, and they came back for 2 more. Oh, but they're not done yet. Looks like they have another one that they put on. And another one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Don't quite know how Brainstem worked out in their autonomous program that they can get a pixel to land on its edge, but stop into their pits and ask them how they did that. 7120 Bionic, their alliance partner for the Red Alliance, is in the front. They're working their way through to pick up the pixels that they can. Looks like they're going around to the front of the stage to make that happen. Team 21051, KP Computer Training Bits, and they are in the front of the stage. Going into the wings to pick up their pixels. Looks like they're going after those 2 whites in the front. Their alliance partner, 3587, unparalleled processing already at the backdrop, dropping that purple pixel and scoring. "55 seconds left in the match. And we have, for the Red Alliance, we have reached the first set line. No mosaics, but we definitely have a lot of pixels on that board. Lots of traffic backstage, but 19746 broke through for the Red Alliance, getting into the wings and coming back one more time. We have a launch from Brainstem into Zone Drone 2. And we have another Red Alliance drone in Zone 1. Twice at the same time. We have blues coming across, not quite making it into the right spot at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 21. Let's take a look at the scores for qualification match 21 while the teams clear the field. Red Alliance wins it. 326-250. Good job, teams.
Not quite a new high score yet, but we're getting close. Let's meet our teams for match number 22 in the Red Alliance. Team 16255, Minerva Warriors. In team 12635, Curiosity Robotics. Our Blue Alliance, team 18225, High Definition. And team 11225, Delta Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee is ready. Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
One, 2, 6, 3, 5. Curiosity Robotics for the Red Alliance did get that purple pixel into the Spike Mark 1, and they also got that yellow into the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the end of that autonomous period, we had all 4 robots parked in the backstage area, picking up points for each of their respective alliances. And now they're moving on to score some more. 16-255, Minerva Warriors for the Red Alliance. They have picked up 2, came back with 1. Let's see if they can get that onto that backdrop. And yes, they have. 11-225, Delta Robotics coming through the backstage area. Went one route right through the center, but then changed their mind to come through the side door through that rigging. (18-225), High Definition for the Blue Alliance, scoring one more time in the backdrop. We have another pixel carefully placed from our human player for the wings in the Blue Alliance. They have a robot in there, and they are coming back out. That robot coming back out is Delta Robotics, 11-225, patiently waiting their turn so they can get back and place their pixels. 16-255, Minerva Warriors. They put some more onto that backdrop, and then all of those pixels came right back off. We have a drone in Zone 2 for the Blue Alliance as we are in Endgame, and a launch for the Red Alliance, just making it into the 3rd zone. 15 seconds left in the match. Looks like we have Blue Alliance ready to hang another drone in Zone 1 for Blue at 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 22. Okay. And we have the scores for qualification match 22. Blue Alliance wins it 259 to 144.
We'll get started here in the next match in a few moments. We're just finishing up, setting up, do a randomization, and we'll introduce our teams. Let's meet our teams for match number 23. In the Red Alliance, Team 23975, Pigeon Bots. Team 8651, wait for it. In the Blue Alliance, Team 14423, the Robocorns. And Team 14496, Roboctopi. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee is ready. Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
23975 Pigeon Bots. They have a spike mark in one. That's where they got their purple pixel, and they also got that onto the backdrop. 14436 looks like they're doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Yes, they have achieved that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
8651, wait for it. It's having a jiggly time getting that pixel onto that backdrop, and it looks like they could be very successful at it. They did, and they also managed to get the other one off, but that's okay. It was used for autonomous. And we have their alliance partner, Pigeon Bots, coming in behind them and putting some more pixels onto the backdrop. 14423, Robocorns at the backstage area. They have created a mosaic already. And their alliance partner, 4496, Roboctopi, coming through. And they're just dropping those pixels onto the ground. It looks like they had a conversation with their alliance partner before the match for what they can do. 14423, Robocorns not moving much right now. 45 seconds left in the match. Wait for it, it's coming through one more time onto the backstage area while we are beginning endgame. 14423 inching along to get into there. A drone launch for the Red Alliance, not quite making it past the field. And we have a drone launch for the Blue Alliance in zone 1. 10 seconds left to go, and we're getting into position to hang. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have some robots hanging at the end of qualification match 23. Scores are up for qualification match 23. Blue Alliance wins it 205 to 103.
All right, match number 24 coming up. Let's meet our alliances. In the Red Alliance, Team 21521, Control C, Command V. And Team 19213, Mystery. Our Blue Alliance, Team 9879, Root -1. And Team 20626, Socius Knights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee, are you ready? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
And in this match, we have Team 9879, and they are fine with me sharing this. Take a look at their driver team. We believe that they have the largest height difference between their drive members.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
19213, Mystery coming across. That's the yellow robot in the front. They are in the wings coming out to zip across the field and get into the backdrop area for the Red Alliance. 21521, their alliance partner, that's Control plus C, Command plus V. They've also scored. Looks like they have a machine going pretty well. Two machines, in fact, going back and forth. For the Red Alliance, we have Mystery 19213 scoring one more time on the backdrop area for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, 9879, Root -1. They are coming back to the backdrop as well, and they are just filling up that backdrop. Carefully placing those pixels. It almost went back off the board, but they know what they're doing. 21521, Control plus C, Command plus V, one more time at the backdrop. Red Alliance has already reached that first set line with 50 seconds left in the match. 9879. Root -1, one more time into the backdrop area. They're taking turns with their partners and doing a very good job of it. We are now coming up on endgame. Plenty of pixels left in the field to score. We have a drone launch for the Blue Alliance in Zone 1. And Red Alliance coming through for Zone 3. Another blue in Zone 1. Another red in Zone 2. That was exciting. And we have 10 seconds left in the match. It looks like all four robots are going to hang at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost making it. 21521 down at the last moment. All the other robots have been hanging at the end of the match, and that is match 24. Let's see the scores for qualification match 25. Blue Alliance wins it 268 to 240. Fairly close match. Good job, teams.
What's a lot of fun is as you watch on the camera angle, that from the camera angle down here, watching those drones is pretty impressive. Every once in a while, I keep looking at the cameraman going, is this coming at me? Is this coming at me? It's got to be a lot of fun to look at that angle. Small technical difficulty as we get ready for match number 25. Let's meet our teams for match number 25. In the Red Alliance, Team 23562, Robotech Hawaii. And Team 21125, Tech Divas. In our Blue Alliance, Team 23974, Astro Vikings. And Team 24145, Robotech. You ready? All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee, are you ready? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
23562 has reached that spike mark. That's Robotech Hawaii, and they are back at the backdrop for the Red Alliance. And all this is going on while we're hearing some Vikings cheer.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We welcome back to the field 21125 Tech Divas. And they are going across to get into the wings to pick up pixels. There it is from their human player. Looks like we have a drone strike off of the one bow. Red Alliance putting 2 pixels down, 23562, which is Robotech Hawaii. And they have 2/3 of a mosaic. 23974, Astro Vikings at the backdrop area with that purple pixel, placing it on the field. Two, 4, 1, 4, 5, Robotech coming out of the wings, and they're taking a cross pattern to get across the field, but they are at the backdrop placing those pixels, and yes, we do have a set line for the Blue Alliance with 45 seconds left in the match. 23974, Astro Vikings, one more time, coming out, going through that stage door as best they can. And we are now in endgame 21125 Tech Divas coming across the field as much as they can. They have an endgame strategy. Red drone in zone 2. As we're getting down to the end, we do have 10 seconds left in this match. One robot already hanging, others getting into place. Drone launch for the Blue Alliance, not quite making it. And that is the end of the match with 3 robots hanging. That's the end of qualification match 25. Okay. Hey, Mark.
What you got going on, Daphne?
When I was talking to the Astro Vikings a little bit earlier, they asked me a question, so I'm going to ask it to you.
Okay, what do we got?
What do Viking parents read to their children at night?
Let's see, what do Viking children read to their children at night?
Nursery rhymes.
Oh.
We have the scores for qualification match 25. Blue Alliance wins it 183 to 86.
We're getting ready for match number 26. All right, we are almost ready for match number 26. Are we ready now? Go, please randomize. We gotta randomize. You gotta have something unknown. Let's meet our alliances for match number 26 in the Red Alliance. Team 19818, Jade Innovations. There they are. And team 14903, the Sharkbots. In our Blue Alliance, team 15534, Vertex. And team 16633, the Bots in Black. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee, are you ready? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And it looks like we have a little bit of a tussle in the Blue Alliance for this autonomous, but they did get that yellow pixel onto the backstage area. We are looking for Spike Mark 1. And many robots have already achieved that. Looking in the backdrop area, it looks like the Red Alliance also has put that yellow pixel where it belongs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
19818, Jade Innovations, coming through, taking the long way to get through to their area that they need to in the front of the stage. But it looks like they have their eyes on this purple pixel that just happened to be. We do have a drone launch in Zone Drone 1. Does not count because we are not in endgame. (14,903) Sharkbots coming across the field, getting into the wings, getting help from that human player. There's that thumbs up saying, yeah, you did it right. And they know they did it right because they are already back to the backstage area, placing that on the board. (15,534) front of the stage. That is Team Vertex. They're picking up their pixel. That team is listed as a USA team, but actually they have team members from all over the world. We have 55 seconds left in the match. 16633, bots in black. One more time, going to that backdrop and placing it for the Red Alliance. But in the amount of time that it took me to say that, they're already coming out of the wings to do it one more time. As we are going into endgame, 14903 Sharkbots at the backdrop area for the Red Alliance. They are well past that first set spot, that set mark that's so important, and it looks like they have the potential of getting to the second one if they don't run out of time, and they have 10 seconds left to go. We have one robot hanging for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if that holds till the end at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we had all 4 robots hanging. Yes, those all count. According to those refs, they are smiling. That's the end of qualification match 26. And we have a hands up from our scorekeeper, so that means that we have scores for qualification match 26. Let's take a look. Red Alliance wins it 156 to 211. Good job, Red Alliance.
All right, we're randomizing on match number 27. Let's meet the teams. In the Red Alliance, Team 365 Mo. Team 5386 Fabricators. In our Blue Alliance, Team 12014 Firewires. And Team 11808 Connection. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee is ready. Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
365 Mo, they came out straight, they just turned right, and they placed that pixel onto the backdrop exactly where it needs to be. Keep an eye on that green robot. Its name is Monet. Get it?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
11808 Connection, zipping around, spinning around, knowing where they're going, and they are coming out of the wings for the Blue Alliance, zipping right back across one more time. And so easily place those pixels onto the backdrop. We have Mo one more time, 365 into the Red Alliance, going to place those pixels. One of them popped off, doesn't matter, still scores. 5386 Fabricators. The robot is not moving right now. Hopefully they can get that moving before we get to the end of the match. 12014 Blue Alliance Firewires. They are at the backdrop area. Looks like they are working with just one pixel placer. The other one looks like it popped off. But yes, that's what engineers do. They work with what they have. 11-8-08, their alliance partner connection coming through one more time, and they have achieved that set mark for the Blue Alliance. 365 Mo back to the backdrop one more time. We do have a mosaic for the Red Alliance. We are getting time to get up in endgame. And just as endgame began, Mo got their alliance to the set line they needed to be at. We have a launch. Blue in zone 2. One more time in zone 2. Red made the attempt, not quite making it. We have about 12 seconds left in the match, so we have some time to score some more points. 12-0-1-4 for the Red Alliance. It's getting ready to hang. Mo's already hanging. 11-8-08 in its way. And that is the end of the match. Qualification number 27. And the scores are up for qualification match 27. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins it 235-126.
All right, the FTA is giving the thumbs up to the head referee. Let's meet our match teams for match number 28. In the Red Alliance, team 24070, all new 101. Also in the Red Alliance, team 16310, Rising Robots. There's the Rhinobots there. In the Blue Alliance, team 17315, Westbrook Tomahawk. And team 19829, R2045. The referee says he's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee is ready. Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
19829, R2045, the closest to the backdrop, didn't have far of a commute, and they placed that yellow pixel onto the spike mark 1 area, meaning it is in where it needs to be. Their alliance partner doing the same. Westwood Tomahawk has placed that purple pixel, and another yellow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And in autonomous, the other two robots, those alliance partners, also got into the backstage area at the end of autonomous, picking up points for their alliance. (16310), Rising Rhinobots in the center of that mix of robots. They're working their way over to the wings. The Rhinobots have adopted a rhino this year. And no, they told me they don't keep it in their dining room. They actually have it in its natural habitat. But the rhino of a robot that is on the field is doing well. They're at the backstage or backdrop area, doing what they can to get those pixels placed. 17315, Westwood Tomahawk, just placing that pixel that is needed to get past that set mark. We have about 50 seconds left in the match. And we have our 2045 for the Blue Alliance coming through the winged area. It looks like they have a purple pixel in hand. They just need to get it to the backdrop to move forward. And we are now in endgame. 24070, one more time coming through the stage area. We have a drone launch for Blue Alliance. One of them made it to zone 1. The other one not quite breaking the plane. 12 seconds left in the match. We have a red drone in zone 2, another red drone in zone 1 at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of this match, we have 3 robots hanging, one making a very good attempt. That's the end of qualification match 28. We're so fast. And we have scores for qualification match 29. Red Alliance wins it. 244 to 218, both very good scores.
We're ready for match number 29. Let's meet our alliances in the Red Alliance. Team 18240, Robo Scout Squad. And Team 252, Electric Quahogs. In our Blue Alliance, Team 22043, Melon Lab Universals. And Team 8866, Cybernetics. Still good? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
18240, Robot Scout Squad is on the Red Alliance, moving forward slowly, but they did place that. They placed their pixel on to the center spot, as did their alliance partner.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the end of that autonomous, 8866 managed to put a pixel into 22043, their alliance partner, Mellon Lab Universals. And so hopefully they can get that out. If not, that means that they will be working on picking up one pixel at a time. 18240, Robot Scout Squad in the front of the field. Their alliance partners slowly coming up behind them. Those are the two purple robots on the field. So purple robot means red alliance. 252, Electric Cohogs in the front. That's that other purple robot. They're coming through. They have one pixel that they just pushed to the edge. They're pushing them over. Their alliance partner doing what they can to pick up the pixels. I'm assuming that that means that they're going to be trying to put them onto the backdrop. And yes, that's what they are doing. What a good strategy to have two robots working in tandem, one to get the pixels to them, the others to get them on the backdrop. 8866, Cybernetics from Frederick High School for the Blue Alliance. They're in the front of the field, and they are over into the wings to pick up some more pixels. We have 37 seconds left in the match, and we all know what that means. We're coming up on endgame. And there it is with 18240 at the backdrop. One more time, Robot Scout Squad. Blue Alliance with a drone in zone 1. Red Alliance making the attempt, not quite making it. And another red drone being launched, but it looks like we have some purple robots ready to hang. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes! 4 robots hanging at the end of this qualification, match 29. We have scores for qualification match 29. Blue Alliance wins it 278 to 151.
As we're randomizing, let's meet our alliances for match number 30. Red Alliance number 24378, Super Cool Autonomous Machines. And team 18341, the Mech Rams. In our blue alliance, team 14273, Sense and Sound Robotics. And team 4545, Viper Bot Ouroboros. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee, you ready? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
One 8341 Mech Rams at the backstage area for the Red Alliance, putting both pixels into the backdrop. And we have Red Alliance trying another attempt at getting a pixel onto the backdrop. We are looking for zone 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the end of the autonomous, the Blue Alliance does have one pixel placed in the proper place. Even though we have that yellow one there, it's up to the refs because it looks like it is not seated properly. Two, 4, 3, 7, 8. Super Cool Autonomous Machines, better known as SCAM. They are coming out of the wings and now going to the backdrop area for the Red Alliance. And they placed that pixel just where they wanted it. Their alliance partner working on the same, 18341. We have the Mech Rams. So instead of having that pixel picked up and placed by the same claw, they use their claw to put it into a bucket. 4545, Viper Bots or Ouroboros, they are placing their pixels. Yes, very clearly you can see that we have reached the set mark in this drop zone for the Blue Alliance. Two more pixels for the Blue Alliance from their alliance partner, 14273, Sense and Sound Robotics. And that is endgame. We have two drone launches. Neither one of them broke the plane. A third making an attempt. Looks like a lot of these drones wanted to stay inside the bounds. And so now we are looking to hang for many robots at 10 seconds left in the match. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not all robots quite making it off the ground. Looks like we do have one each for each of the alliances. And that's the end of qualification match 30. See the scores for qualification match 30. Blue Alliance wins 196 to 85. Good job, teams.
As we're getting randomized Edison field, let's meet our teams. In the Red Alliance, team 17980 AISK Hurricane. And team 19746, the disruptively robocephalic brainstem robotic team. In the Blue Alliance, team 9737 Dominican Ultraviolet. And team 19498 Devilotics. I had some coaching. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee is ready. Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
One 9746 in the last match. They took many different turns coming back and forth to get those pixels onto the backdrop. Let's see if they do an encore performance this time. And it looks...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like Brainstem placed 4 pixels onto the backdrop during autonomous. Their alliance partner, 17980 AISK Hurricane, getting their pixels onto the backstage area so they can be picked up by Brainstem in a collaborative effort. And that's what cooperation is. 19498 Devolvics. They are in the middle of the field looking to pick up something to get it back to the back to the backdrop, but it looks like that robot's not moving at all. 9637 Dominican Ultraviolet for the Blue Alliance. It's working its way from the front of the stage. Let's see if they can pick up those pixels to get it to the back of the stage and help out their alliance partner. 17980 AISK Hurricane once more getting pixels as best they can to their alliance partner, which is Brainstem, who is back, and they have now achieved well getting past that set line. And oopsies happened. That set line is still there. No, it went away. But I have a feeling that they may be able to pull that out before the end of the match. We do have 37 seconds left to go. So we are coming up on an end game in this match. And we have a drone launch in Zone 3 for the Blue Alliance, looking for another launch in Zone 3 for the Red Alliance. That just evened out that score. And now we're looking to hang. 14 seconds left in the match. They are positioning, they are waiting, they know what they're going to do. And we are at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And yes, as predicted, 2 robots hanging at the end of this qualification match 31. And we have the scores for qualification match 31. Red Alliance wins it 164 to 112. I'm going to answer your question.
All right.
I got a question for you.
Hi, Daphne.
Hi, Mark. I am getting hungry. I don't know about you, and yes, I know it's only 10:30, but we're in Houston. We're funny that way. I'm getting ready for lunch. And do you know what match we're going to?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What match we are going to before we break for lunch?
Someplace between 39 and 44. The problem we don't know is the Edison division is so efficient and so good, we're ahead of everybody else.
But I know the answer.
Oh, she's got one up on me. Where are we at?
We are on match 44. So we're going to play until match 44, and then we go to lunch. We take a break, and then we'll be back. Woohoo! Woohoo! So we have 14 matches to go. So
All right.
Stick with us, and we'll get through them.
Let's meet our teams for match number 32. In the Red Alliance, Team 3763, Piece of Cake. Team 11225, Delta. Team 7693, Technados in the blue. Also in the Blue Alliance, Team 3587, Unparalleled Processing. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee, are you ready? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And 3763, Piece of Cake, coming right out of the chute and putting that yellow pixel into the backdrop area. I don't know if that's seated properly. That's a ref call. (11-225) coming back in, and that's Delta Robotics, and they place their yellow pixel, scooting that other one into place.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
7693, Technados. They are coming across the field into the wings, and they're getting a 2 thumbs up from their human player, and they're back just waiting to get that pixel place. Their alliance partner is there first, and that's quite all right. Their alliance partner, 3587, Unparalleled Processing, they have scooted out, and now they're coming back. So they're waiting their turn. So they have this well-oiled machines with 2 more pixels on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has a colorful array on their backdrop, but no mosaics yet. But it looks like that's not their strategy. Their strategy is just to get as many pixels on as they can. 11-225, Delta Robotics, one more time coming through, just waiting in line behind Piece of Cake. And where are they going to put those pixels for the Red Alliance? 55 seconds left in the match. And we have 11-225, Delta Robotics in the front of the field. And as we go into endgame, they didn't waste any time with that red drone going into zone 2. We had a whirly bird for another going into, for red not making it, but we do have a blue in zone 2 with 12 seconds left in the match. Another blue in zone 1. They're happy about that at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 32. Keep your eye on this scoreboard. It will be a close match. And we have some scores for that last match. That's qualification 32. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins it, 232 to 217. Good job, teams.
Wow, match 32 went all the way down to that last little bit of wire. Match 33. Let's meet our alliances. In the Red Alliance, Team 12635, Curiosity Robotics. Team 23975, the Pigeon Bots. In our Blue Alliance, Team 10015, Hyperdroid. And Team 20524, Cyber Viper. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are on spike mark 1. Let's see if we can get some pixels where they need to be. Looks like that has been achieved for the Red Alliance. And it looks close enough for 1 pixel for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance so close on getting that pixel onto the backdrop, but they're right in position, and yes, it looks like that's where they're going to be going now. Doing a nice little backflick there, right into the claw of their alliance partner. 12635, Curiosity Robotics coming across the field. They're in the front, trying to make it through that stage door. There they go, one more time. Nope, they forgot something. Looks like they needed a pixel. There it is. So now they can get that onto the backdrop as best they can. (20524) Cyber Vipers for the Blue Alliance. They're going to play some more. They scattered 2 pixels onto that backdrop, and their alliance partner closely behind them. And they are building that foundation so they can get to the set line as quickly as possible. 53 seconds left in the match. We have 23975 Pigeon Bots. They're working their way through. They just placed that other pixel onto the backstage area. Pigeon Bot's team robot is named Thomas 17. So if you have a few moments, remember that number, 23975. Visit their booth and find out what happened to Thomas 1 to 16. We are now in endgame 20524. Cyber Vipers coming through one more time. 14 seconds left in the match as robots are getting into position. 2 drones launched for the Blue Alliance, 1 into Zone 1, Red Alliance into Zone 1, and we are running out of time. And if you witnessed that, 10015 Hyperdroid at the very last second, latching onto that bar and actually pulling up and hanging at the end of this match, and that's the end of qualification match 33. We have scores for qualification match 33. What might they be? Blue Alliance wins it. Happy crowd, 157 to 76.
As we get ready for the next match, I'm a high school science teacher. My principal wants to make sure that I'm doing my job. So I need some help from the people behind me. Well, actually, crowd. I'm going to get a selfie. Let's see your excitement. I got to prove that I'm here. Let's meet our alliances for match 34. In the red alliance, team 9879, root -1. And team 8651, wait for it. In our blue alliance, team 8565, Technobots. And team 4215, Hypnotic Robotics. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
$42.15 Hypnotic Robotics placing that yellow pixel onto the center. Oh, look, their alliance partner putting 2 pixels onto the backdrop during autonomous, and the yellows in the place they need to be.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
8565 Technibots for the Blue Alliance going back to the front of the field to pick up another pixel. They have a lot of corroboration between their drive team. They are very verbal and they know where they want to be. 9879, root -1, coming back one more time and putting another pixel onto the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, 8651, wait for it, is waiting for it. There it is. They're picking up that yellow pixel. That robot's name is Jupiter, and the reason the team chose that name is because Jupiter is the first planet where math was used in order to calculate where it was. 9879 root -1 is coming out of the wings on the Red Alliance, working their way across the field. Looks like they don't have what they want, and until they get what they want, they're going to stay there and pick up that pixel. 8651, wait for it. Looks like they are rebooting. The robot is not moving. We do have a little bit of time yet. We have 48 seconds left in this match. 8565, Technibots are going through, coming around one more time, just working around. 8651, wait for it, moving one more time, and no time is good, or no time like now is good because they have a time to launch, which they just did, and we are in endgame. They're in position to hang. 20 seconds left in the match. Looks like Red Alliance is already working on a hanging. Blue Alliance looking on cleaning up a few things before they do that. Blue drone zone in zone 2 at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have 4 robots hanging. We have Technibots picking that up right at the last second, which is exactly what they had planned. That's the end of qualification match 34. We have scores for qualification match 34. And Blue Alliance wins it 261 to 112.
Well, Daphne, we're a little late getting set up here for match number 35. These robots are so impressive and so strong, they wound up damaging the gate.
That does happen, and we have a really good crew. We had many people that came in Monday to start setting up. The people on this field, many of them, the referees and the first tech advisors, they helped put these fields together so they know exactly what to do in the case that we have a part that breaks off. So they did it as quickly as possible. So we'll get ready in just a moment.
As they finish their calibrations and getting ready, let's meet our teams for match number 35. In the Red Alliance, Team 14423, the Robocorns. Team 24145, Robotech. In the Blue Alliance, Team 19219, Mystery. And Team 18225, High Definition. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Referee's ready. Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we were looking for Spike Mark 1, position 1 for this match, and it looks like the Red Alliance has placed, so has the Blue Alliance, one yellow into the backdrop area. And we have 18225, High Definition, coming back for more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Their alliance partner, 19213 Mystery, is in the front of the field, coming across, making their way through the stage door. The Team Mystery, when you get a chance to really look at that robot, instead of having eyeballs on that robot, they have eyebrows on the robot. And inside, you will see a tiny little heart. So this is known as the robot with a heart. $14,423 Robocorns coming through the gate. And they are now back at their backdrop for the Red Alliance. They're getting very close to that set mark. Can they do that in this round? Not quite. But there is still plenty of time left in this match. And now Red Alliance has reached that set mark with 1 minute left to go. 24145 Robotech coming out of the wings, but they're already back at where they need to be for the Red Alliance. 18225 High Definition is placing some more pixels onto their backdrop for the Blue Alliance. 19213 Mystery coming up right behind them. Yes, they have reached the set mark, the lowest one, but that counts as extra points for this match. We are now in endgame. Robocorn's not quite moving. Blue drone launch into zone 2. We may be seeing some other drone launches before this end of the match. We might not. Yeah, but yes, we do. Another blue launch in zone 1 with 10 seconds left to go. And we have some in red coming. We have one that is in zone 1, one that is in zone 2 as we run out of time. And those robots also took their time to get onto that hanger. And now we have 3 robots hanging at the end of qualification match 35. We have scores for qualification match 35. Blue Alliance wins it 259 to 186. And now we are coming over to qualification match 36 on field 2. And Mark, what was I just seeing here? I'm seeing a lot of rock, paper, scissors going on.
Well, we're going to have a little mini contest right here. We were just watching this. We had a rock, paper, scissors. So we're going to turn over to the kids. Ready?
Okay.
You guys do it.
Ready?
Okay, one more time. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Who won? There's a draw. We're having a lot of fun here. We're actually having fun with the names. This can get out of control with this team because the Red Alliance happens to be Team 14712 with the Ruckus Robotics and Team 23974, the Astro Vikings. And we got a seafood special going on over here. We've got Team 14903, the Shark Bots, and Team 14496, Roboctopi. You got to have some fun with these names. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And in amongst all that we are hearing, we are also hearing Viking cheers. And the robots are meditating on the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
14712 Ruckus Robotics. Not making much of a ruckus right now, but they are getting those pixels onto the board. They saw that yellow popped right back off, and they're having none of it. They're going back and getting that pixel into the board. You'll notice the Ruckus Robotics robot is quite green, and everything that you see that is green is 3D printed. One 4496 Robotopi coming through. going off out of the wings, and now they are back in. We have one mosaic already placed. And how artsy is that? We have two mosaics early in the game, and that is for the Blue Alliance. We have both robots taking their turn to make sure that that stays intact. 1 minute left in the match. 23974 Astro Vikings coming up to get that white pixel onto the backdrop. And one more time, we have two robots that are looking for another mosaic that they're trying to create. Sharkbots, in the last time they were out here, realized that they wouldn't be able to make a mosaic, and they actually dropped a pixel off of their robot in order to achieve what their goal was. We are now in endgame, and we have three mosaics. Looks like it might be three mosaics. That one yellow pixel is not in place yet. 19 seconds left to go. Let's see what happens before we get to the end of the game. We have a drone launch for Blue, not going past the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 36. Three mosaics already placed in the backdrop for the Blue Alliance, and they are properly positioned. So it's time to see the scores for qualification match 36, better known as the rock, paper, scissors match. Blue Alliance wins it 202 to 154.
I tell you what, as the play keeps going on, it gets better and better. The points are racking up. It is going to be really difficult to get down to those final games. For match 37, let's meet our Red Alliance. Team 15527, Ramstein High School. There they are. Team 12014, Firewires. In our Blue Alliance, I'm always expecting to hear music when I see this name. Team 16633, Bots in Black. And Team 6547, the Cobalt Colts. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And in this match, we have 15527 just inching along, but they did very well getting that robot into the backstage area where it needs to be and putting both pixels into the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
6547 Cobalt Colts placing a yellow pixel back. That is the one that they started out with onto the backdrop area. They still have a purple in their robot, but they're waiting for their alliance partner, 16633, Bots in Black, to go have at it with that board and get some more pixels on so they can inch a little bit higher. Now the Colts are back and they place that purple pixel. They also have a white. 12014 fire wires for the Red Alliance coming into the backdrop area. And they're doing the best they can to get those 2 pixels. Yes, they have them, and they are placed for the Red Alliance. One minute left in the match. 16633, Bots in Black, going across the field one more time. They were just at the backdrop, and they are now back in the wings. Not quite picking up those pixels yet, but they're not going to quit. They are moving. 12014 for the Red Alliance fire wires, picking up those few pixels that are in the backstage area so they can come back and score higher, getting them onto the backdrop as we are now in endgame. And they have a yellow, they have a green, they have a mosaic for the Red Alliance. We have a drone launch, we have a red drone launch, and we have blue in zone 3. Red Alliance looks like they're in zone 1. We have a second in zone 3. And that's the end of qualification match 37. We have scores for qualification match 37. Blue Alliance wins 236 to 213. That was close. Good job, teams.
All right, we're moving to match number 38, so let's meet our alliances. In the Red Alliance, Team 20626, Socius Knights. Team 7120, Bionica. Team 19829 R2045. And Team 16379 Kookie Bots. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Stay with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we start this match, we have 7120 Bionica off to the right, and for the Red Alliance, they are already where they need to be. 20626, Sosie's Knights. They are at the board, and they are putting that yellow pixel onto the third spot, which is exactly where they need to be.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
16379 Kookie Bots coming through, zipping pretty quickly. We see the yellow, we see the green, we see the purple. They have created a mosaic. Something that's really interesting about this robot, they created the robot in November. They haven't changed it since. They've been learning to drive it. They knew what they had, so they have a nice thing going. Their alliance partner is putting some pixels there so they can get back out of the way. That is 19829 R2045 coming through one more time, going into the front of the stage to pick up some more pixels. $7120 Bionica coming through to the front of the stage one more time. They're looking for whites. They can make that happen. And they are on their way back to the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Looks like we lost some pixels for the backdrop on the Red Alliance. They are still in the backstage area, still scoring points, but not quite as many. 20626 Sosie's Knights scoring one more time the backdrop for the Red Alliance with 45 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance well beyond their points for the first one, and they just achieved the second spot. And now it looks more like Connect 4. We've got pixels rolling down, but that still sticks for the second set mark for the Blue Alliance. 18 seconds left in the match. We have a robot just sitting. Drone in zone 2 for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left to go. We have one robot already hanging at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that robot is still hanging for the Red Alliance. That is the end of qualification match 38. I believe we have scores for that last match. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins it, and this is qualification match 38, 188 to 85.
For match 39, let's meet our alliances. In the Red Alliance, Team 24070, all new 101. Team 21455, Rosofia. In our Blue Alliance, Team 11808, Connection. And Team 21125, Tech Divas. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And as we start qualification match 39, something really interesting to note about this match. On the Red Alliance, we are being represented by the countries of Thailand and Romania. And on the Blue Alliance, we have countries that are representing Israel and Nigeria. So we now have 4 international teams on this entire field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
24070, all new 101, placing a pixel onto the backdrop for the Red Alliance. 21455, Rose Sophia is coming front. We had a drone launch coming out the backside. 24070, all new. That's the large green robot in the front. They're looking to pick up some more pixels. It's a little bit crowded in the center of the field, but we all know where we need to go. 11808 Connection coming through for the Blue Alliance at the backdrop, and they have placed another pixel there. It is very colorful, not quite a mosaic, but it still counts 4 points. 21125, we have Tech Divas. They are looking for a position in order to pick up another pixel on this very crowded field with 57 seconds left in the match. We have 24070, all new one more time, going into the wings, coming back to the backdrop. They are zipping along, while we have 11808 for the Blue Alliance Connection in the wings, doing much of the same. 30 seconds left in the match. We have robots doing a little bit of the same. We have a drone launch, red in zone 2. We have another red in zone 1. And we are now getting ready to hang another blue that is in zone 2. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What an end to an exciting match, and we will be seeing the scores soon. We have scores for qualification match 39, and they are now up on that board. Red Alliance wins it 169 to 151. Close call. Good job, teams.
As we get ready to randomize, let's meet our teams for match number 40. Team 21051, KP Computer Training Bits. And team 16255, Minerva Warriors. Our Blue Alliance, team 23562, Robotech Hawaii. And team 365, Mo. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee is ready. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
$16255 for the Red Alliance and 365 Mo for the Blue Alliance. They are the closest to the backdrops in their respective areas. Looks like Mo placed the yellow in zone 2, and both of them are sitting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
21051, KP Computer Training Bits coming through slowly but surely. They still have those pixels from the beginning, and they know what to do with them. They're going to place that purple pixel onto the backdrop. Their alliance partner, 16255, Minerva Warriors, doing the same. We have a yellow and a purple from the Warriors on that backdrop for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance coming up to try and match that, and they want to exceed that, and we'll see how they do. Mo 365 is in the wings of the Blue Alliance, just waiting, getting some instructions from their human player on how to pick up that pixel. 23562, their alliance partner, Robotech Hawaii, is coming through. They had a pixel. They were trying to pick that one up, but they scooted it out of the way. And now they are at the backdrop. Let's see what they do next. "52 seconds left in the match. We have a little bit of time yet to continue to score and do as high as they can. 365 Mo scoring one more time into the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. And there's their second pixel. We knew they had it. We are now in endgame, and then we know that means the game is going to change just a slightly bit. We have a lot of robots that are still working the field to get those final points. We have a drone launch in zone 2 for the Blue Alliance, and then we know how they're coming over to hang. Mo making the attempt, not quite making it past the field. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have two robots hanging at the end of this qualification match 40. I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that. What?
I'm looking at how some of the teams are performing. We're at Worlds, and my team is a mid-quality team. And my team would have smoked some of those teams.
There are teams Let's see some scores for qualification match 40. Blue Alliance wins it 110 to 97.
The head referee needs her magic wand. Let's meet our teams for match number 41. In the Red Alliance, team 19818 Jade Innovations. Team 17315 Westwood Tomahawk. In our Blue Alliance, team 5386 Fabricators. You can't miss them. And team 21521 Control C Command V. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Countdown, 3, 2, 1, go!
(17-3-1-5) Westwood Tomahawk moving forward quickly. And they put their yellow pixel into Spike Mark 3 as they put their purple pixel in Mark 3. (53-86) Fabricators their robot is going to just stay put for this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
(53-86) the Freeland Fabricators have created an outreach program. It's called Autism Understanding Through Outreach, better known as AUTO. And stop by their booth sometime and check it out. 21521, Control plus C, Command plus V in the front of the field, picking up their white pixel from the front, which is much more comfortable for them coming across so they can get that onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. We have a team marker in the way, but that doesn't look like that's stopping them from scoring. 17-3-15 Westwood Tomahawk in the back. They're the orange robot, and they are placing another pixel. They are very close to that set line. Perhaps their alliance partner can make that happen. We have their alliance partner dropping those pixels onto the backstage area where they can be picked up. We now do have a set line for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance showing a mosaic off to the bottom right corner. 21521 for the Blue Alliance. Control plus C, Command plus V. Just putting those white pixels in place so there is no mishap, so that mosaic sticks. 19818. We have Jade Innovations in the front of the field as we are going into endgame. Blue drone launch in zone 3. Red drone launch in zone 2. We're getting to the end of this match, and points can still be scored. We have 10 seconds to go. Robots getting into position to hang for the Blue Alliance and for the Red Alliance at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 robots hanging at the end of that match. That's the end of qualification match 41. Let's see the scores for qualification match 41. Red Alliance wins it, 192 to 237.
We're getting ready for match 42. Who remembers what match we break at? 44, she wins the cookie. All right, let's meet match 42 in our Red Alliance. Team 15534, Vertex. And they're ready with their signs. I already know it. Team 16310, Rising Rhinobots. In our Blue Alliance, Team 22411, Wild Squirrels. And Team 18139, Rebel Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee, 3, 2, 1, go!
In this match, we have 16310 Rising Rhinobots. They placed their yellow pixel exactly where they needed to be into Mark III, as with many other robots in this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have Team 18139 Rebel Robotics. They are in the front of the field, moving forward as best they can in order to pick up those few pixels that are right in front of them. 16310 Rising Rhinobots. They are in the back of the field for the Red Alliance with pixel in bot, ready to place that onto the field. Over on the red side, we have the Wild Squirrels, 22411, creating a mosaic for their alliance. And they also picked up another purple and yellow pixel and doing the same, getting it in there. They realize that those purple and yellow came apart. They're going to see what they can do to get those back together. 16310 Rising Rhinobots coming from the front, going to the back one more time. Their alliance partner, 15534 Vertex, scooting across the field to do the same. They have 2 pixels in there. They just need to pull them out in order to be able to score. 45 seconds left in the match. We have a pixel or a mosaic created for the Red Alliance as well. And we now are in endgame. Robots very peppy, still working, still scoring, still doing the best they can. And we have a drone launch in Zone 1 for the Blue Alliance. Attempt for the Red Alliance, not breaking the plane. And now we have robots that are going into hanging mode at 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rising Rhinobots pulling out right at the very end, and they now have scored. That's the end of qualification match 42. We have scores for qualification match 42. Red Alliance wins it 147 to 136.
Well, we're up to match 43. This will be the last match on this field until after lunch. Let's meet our alliances in the Red Alliance. Team 19746, the disruptingly robocephalic brainstem robotics team. And team 18240, Robo Scout Squad. On the Blue Alliance, team 4545, Viper Bot Ouroboros. And team 20524, Cyper Vipers. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are in spike mark number 3. That's what we randomized as. So we have a number of robots that are working to achieve that. Lots of chatter from 18240, Robot Scout Squad. And we have Brainstem one more time coming through and picking up as many as they can for autonomous. This time they have 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And I do have to point out, that's the second time that this robot managed to get a pixel on its side during autonomous.
Either they have fixed the sound balance in here, or
4545, Viperbots
over
Ouroboros coming through the stage door for the Blue Alliance. They picked up a yellow and a purple and a white, rather. They dumped the purple and went for the white, so there is a strategy involved there. 20524, Cyber Vipers. Their alliance partner is now at the board for the Blue Alliance, filling in. (19746), Brainstem coming back one more time for the Red Alliance. Brainstem, this is actually the Texas Brainstem team. There are 4 Brainstem teams in the country. 3 of them are in Pennsylvania. This is the only one at the World Championship this year, and they are doing a great job. 18240, Robo Scout Squad is coming through for the Red Alliance, looking at where they can place that pixel. They are moving out of the way just for a moment to get Brainstem through there, and now they're going to be scooting back over as best they can. We have a set mark move for the Red Alliance, and we are now going into endgame. We have achieved also the set marks for the Blue Alliance. Drone launch, they're coming in. We have one blue in zone 2. We have a blue and a red, not quite making it. Here's the last red in zone 1. 10 seconds left in the match. We're coming up to the end. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 robots hanging at the end of qualification match 43. We're going to get to the scoring for qualification match 43, but first we do have a scoring change for qualification match 42. Let's take a look at that one first. Blue Alliance wins match 42 at 166 to 147. So let's take a look now at qualification match 43, which is the one that we just played. Oh, this is exciting. Red Alliance wins 211 to 153.
Daphne.
What, Mark?
My tummy hungry.
Well, that's good news because I believe we have one more match.
All right, this last match, I got someone real happy back there. This last match before lunch. Let's meet our alliances. In the Red Alliance, Team 8565 Technobots. And Team 23975 Pigeonbots. In our Blue Alliance, Team 14273 Sense and Sound Robotics. And Team 11225 Delta Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
And in this match, we have 8565 Technobots on the front of the field, moving quickly, dropping that purple pixel, hitting a little bit of a snag coming through the stage gates. 23975, their alliance partner, is already parked into the backstage area at the end of this autonomous. And it looks like we have one robot already parked for the blue as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the end of that autonomous match, looks like we had all 4 purple pixels where they needed to be in order to score the most points they can for each of the 4 robots that are on the field. 23975 pigeon bots. They are placed in position to put some more pixels on the field, but they are not moving right now. An FTA has been called. One, 4, 2, 7, 3, Sense and Sound Robotics now to the backdrop area for the Blue Alliance. We have a number of pixels there. Now they're in their second row of stacks. 11, 225, their alliance partner, Delta Robotics, needs to go through, going, whoop, you can make it. There you go. And we have some more points scored for the Red Alliance, or for the Blue Alliance rather. Yes, now the set mark has been achieved for the Blue Alliance with 47 seconds left in the match. 23975, Pigeon Bot still not moving. An FTA is working with them as best we can to get them moving again before the end of the match. Their alliance partner, 8565 Technobots, just scooting in behind them to still score as we go into endgame. 14273, Sense and Sound Robotics, looking to go one more time, but they're in position to launch, and they have launched onto the stage, not quite into the correct zone, and we have some robots hanging with 10 seconds left in the match. Launch very close to the edge of the field for the Red Alliance, and as we are done, we have 3 robots hanging. That's the end of qualification match 44, and it is time for us to take a break. We will see you back right after lunch. Let's see the scores for qualification match 44 for Edison. Blue Alliance wins 169 to 106.
The official AT&T cellular time is now 1:21. We will begin promptly at 1:30. Thank you for your consideration. You gotta have fun. Every time I see that hat, I go, wouldn't that be good with some Moo Goo Gai Pan? All right, Edison, are we ready for more fun? We're going to start off with match 45, so let's meet our alliances. In the red alliance, Team 7693, Technados. Team 9879, Root -1.
Woo!
In the blue alliance, Team 17980, AISK Hurricane. And Team 24145, Robotech. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And it is good to be back on the field in the Edison division. 24145, Robotech already placing that yellow pixel exactly where it needs to be onto the right part of the backdrop. They also got their purple pixel onto spike number 3. Red Alliance doing the same. We have 2 in there. And we have 9879, Root -1. Doing much of the same.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$76.93, Technados for the Red Alliance. They are moving quickly and thoroughly through that gate in order to go to the front of the stage and pick up some pixels. They are going for the white ones, not bothering with anything from the human player because that's not necessary for them right now. Their alliance partner, 9879, just kind of turning around a little bit in order to get those 2 pixels onto the backdrop. They're building a wall in order to get to that set mark. Red Alliance doing a little of the same. They have half of those pixels there, but it makes me wonder what they're up to for the right side of that backdrop area. 24145 right now. You may not be able to see it very well, but they just picked up a yellow and a purple pixel. And can they make that mosaic? Yes, they have. Good job for the Blue Alliance. 7693, Technados is coming across. Their robot's name is Frank. The reason that they call it Frank is because they recycled many different parts in order to create it, so it's short for Frankenstein. They just go with Frank. 41 seconds left in the match, and we have the Red Alliance with the first set mark already covered. Likewise has been achieved by the Blue Alliance, but we're getting very close. There it is. We're now in endgame. 9879, Root -1, didn't waste any time getting their Red Alliance drone into Zone 2. Their alliance partner following shortly behind, not quite making the field. Robots are getting into position with 10 seconds left in the match. It looks like we have 3 robots attempting to hang. At 3, 2, 1. And at the end of this match, we have all 3 robots hanging. And that's the end of qualification match 45. have scores for qualification match 25. Let's take a look. Red Alliance wins. A score of 303 to 149.
Wow, that's a solid 303 score. Awesome, awesome event. We're getting ready for match 46. Let's meet our teams in the Red Alliance. Team 23974, Astro Vikings. Team 22043, Melon Lab Uni-Rebels. I'll get it sooner or later, I promise. She's saying, no, you won't. Our Blue Alliance. Team 14423, Robocorns. And team 19498, Devilotics. That one took coaching too. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are in spike mark number 2. That's what we're looking for when the teams are putting down their purple pixels. It looks like we have one in the Red Alliance, one in the blue. Pretty far away there. I cannot see if that made it or not. Most likely has not for the Blue Alliance. And we do have scattered yellow pixels. 2 of them looks like that's where they belong.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we begin this match, we have 19498 Robocorns in the front center of the field. Robocorns is a team out of Pennsylvania. They are a team that is a little ingenious when it comes to their parades. They put a full First Tech Challenge field on the parade with robots on it, and they were just driving down the street. What a great way to spend a Saturday afternoon. $19498 for the Blue Alliance. Devilotics. And they just put some pixels onto that backdrop, and they're coming forward. Don't know if they're going to be pulling pixels off of the front of the field or if they're going to be going into the wings. Nope, looks like they do like it into the front of the field. And they're waiting their turn right next to Robocorns, who just placed a white pixel onto their backdrop in order to get to the first set line. Red Alliance making their way up the board. Looks like we have some robot parts on the field. Not quite sure which robot that's from. Most likely it came from 22043 Melon Lab Uni-Rebels. But they're still chugging away, so we still have time to pull this out. We're getting very close to endgame, so let's see what happens. Now we're up on endgame. We do have Devilotics coming back to the board one more time. Blue Alliance has achieved the set mark line. 15 seconds left in the match, and we are now starting to position in order to get to hang. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of the match, we do have some robots hanging. It's up to the refs to decide whether that second robot made it or not. And we did have a drone into Drone Zone 2 for the Blue Alliance at the end of this match. And that's the end of qualification match 46. And we have the scores for qualification match 46. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins 165 to 116.
As we begin match 47, let's meet our alliances. In the Red Alliance, Team 10015, Hyperdroid. Team 12014, Firewires. In our Blue Alliance, Team 9637, Dominican Ultraviolet. And Team 3763, Piece of Cake. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Countdown with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 3763, Piece of Cake, in their autonomous, quickly put their pixels onto the board, and they came front to put another pixel. So that happened once. Let's see if they can do it again. They're being consistent throughout the matches that they're in. There's another pixel on its way. Not quite making that one, but doing a very good attempt.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$96.37, Dominican Ultraviolet on the board. In the back for the Blue Alliance, just getting some more pixels up there for their alliance partner. And very early in the match, we have the Red Alliance meeting this set mark for the backdrop. Those last few pixels going on there by Hyperdroid. That was 10015, who went out and came back. That's the robot that has the very bright pink on it. That robot's name is Double Bubble, and there is a bubblegum thing going on. I do not think any of that robot actually has bubblegum holding the parts together, so that's a good thing. 3763, Piece of Cake, leaving the backdrop area, but they now picked up 2 more pixels, the purple pixels that were in the backstage area, waiting patiently to get into place once their alliance partner moves out of the way. And what a great work of teamwork there. They are cooperating. And they now have gone over. They are now over the set mark at the beginning of Endgame. We have some drone launch. We have blue in zone 1, red in zone 2, another red that just quite didn't make it over the field. And we have some hanging going on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 47. And how exciting, we do have all 4 robots hanging. We have scores for qualification match 47. Red Alliance wins it in 242 to 198.
As we're randomizing match 48, let's see who we got. In the Red Alliance, team 18225, high definition. Team 252, the Electric Quahogs. In our Blue Alliance, team 14496, Roboctopi. And team 3587, Unparalleled Processing. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Just enjoying the poetry that's going on the field right now.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have had a couple of robots that have really impressive autonomous that they can zip back and forth, doing the best in order to pick up points, more than just scoring a few. 252, Electric Quahogs in the front of the field to pick up some pixels and get them back to this backdrop for the Red Alliance, which is already very populated. We have a mosaic already onto the Blue Alliance. 18225, high definition, coming back over the field, spinning their way through. They are coming out of the wings and just waiting for their alliance partner to move just a little bit so they can get in and they can put their pixels down. We have broken through the set marks on both backdrops, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. (14496) Roboctopi going cross field one more time with a purple and a green, placing it on that yellow. We now have our second mosaic for the Blue Alliance. 46 seconds left in the match. And yes, they are doing an encore performance, doing their best to keep those two together. They did not stay together. Let's see if they can move those over before we get to the end of the match. And that is endgame 252, Electric Quahogs, creating more, or I should say a higher level of mosaic for the Red Alliance. We have some drones launched. We have a blue in zone 1, 2 blue in zone 1, 1 red in zone 2, the other one not quite making it at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the last moment, it looks like we did have some robots hanging. It's a ref's call to see if that fourth robot made it, but the other three look like they pulled that out just fine. That's the end of qualification, match 48. We have some scores for qualification match 48. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins it 292 to 235. Close scores. Good job, teams. Take it away, Mark.
All right. Hey, Edison, we've got a special treat for you. Chris Rake is the Chief Operating Officer of First Inspires. He's going to come on and help us do some announcing. Give him a hand.
All right, thank you. This is a little bit of a homecoming for me because I was a judge advisor not too long ago here in Houston. So if this is your first time here, welcome. Welcome to Houston. It's my honor and privilege to kick off this match. So let's go ahead and introduce our Red Alliance. We're going to start with Team 4215.
That's the Hypnotic Robotics from Ardell, New Jersey.
And joining them is their partner, 19829.
That's Team R2045 Technorutter Depak, Indonesia.
And now over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6547.
That's the Cobalt Colts from Overland Park, Kansas.
And their alliance partner in this match, it's 21455.
That's Sofia from Galatai, Romania.
All right. Okay, we're going to get ready in just a minute for match 49.
Red Alliance. Let me check. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Chris is going to give us the 3, 2, 1. Watch, Chris.
And we got a thumbs up. All right, drivers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you, Chris. We are starting off this autonomous period at 19829. We have R2045 for the Red Alliance, putting that yellow pixel, not quite making it. We also have 6547, the Cobalt Colts, who had a pixel in their bot, and it looks like that pixel escaped the field. 2145 still moving at the end of this period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the end of that autonomous period, 21455, Rose Sophia did get back to that backstone area on time in order to score those points for being parked. $65.47 Cobalt Colt coming back one more time. If you have a chance to visit the Cobalt Colts in the pits, their intake is actually a paint roller. And they have a picture of Bob Ross on the robot right aside of it. And because of that, that's what they named their robot. $21455, Rose Sophia coming into the center of this stage and coming back. They do have a pixel in bot, and it looks like they're going to do what they can to get that out and also score it onto their backdrop for the Blue Alliance. 19829, R2045 is also on the backdrop, scoring one more, not quite making it, but the Red Alliance has gone through that first set line. 40 seconds left in the match. 21455, Rose Sophia effortlessly going across the stage to pick up some more pixels as we go into endgame. 4215, Hypnotic Robotics is coming front one more time. There has been a drone launch for the Blue Alliance, another for the Red Alliance, way high, way wide. They went long. And we have another red in zone 3. At 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 49. We have the scores for qualification match 49. Red Alliance wins 164 to 135.
All right, Edison. It's time for match 50. Let's meet our Red Alliance teams. Team 21125, Tech Divas. Team 14903, the Sharkbots. Team 18341, Mekrams. Team 12635, Curiosity Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count down. 3, 2, 1, go.
14903 spinning around, but that robot knows what it's doing. They did place a purple pixel, not quite getting it onto the tape as they needed to, but they did get the yellow pixel onto the backdrop and park. Looks like we have a yellow and a purple into the zone 2 for the backdrop. That does count as points, but not the bonus points where they might have been looking for.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
21125 Tech Divas moving out of the chute as fast as they can. And they are going looks like they are trying to get to as many pixels as they can early into this match so they can get back and score. One 8341 Mech Rams in front stage and center, going through the stage doors for the Blue Alliance so they can score onto the backdrop. It looks like there's a lot of pixels already on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance catching up. 14903 Sharkbots just putting some back on. We had a purple pickle pop off, and we are doing what they can to get it right back on. 21125 Tech Divas back at the backdrop area, seeing if they can place that pixel. It didn't quite make it, but it is very close. And yes, there's a cooperation. Their alliance partner picked that up because they have a use for it as well. We have 48 seconds left in the match. For the Loud Alliance, we have 18341 Mech Rams. They are operating with an extra pixel on top of their robot. That means that they are going back and picking up one pixel at a time as we go into endgame. 12835. 12635. Curiosity Robotics is looking to get on what they can so they can hang by the end of this qualification match, which is only 10 seconds to go. We have a close score, a very close score here at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 50. Qualification match 50, scores are up. Red Alliance wins 112 to 82.
We're finishing our first our technical setup here. And as we randomize, let's meet our teams. In our Red Alliance, Team 16633, Bots in Black. Team 5386, My Fabricators. Team 16255, Minerva Warriors. And Team 7120, Bionica. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Are you ready? Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
6255, Minerva Warriors moving slowly but surely in their autonomous program. But they know where they need to be. They just went front, and now they are moving toward that backdrop area so they can place that yellow pixel into zone 2 is what we're looking for.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Sit 16633, Bots in Black. And yes, that bot is dressed in black. They're coming across the field back for the Red Alliance, and they are putting their pixels onto the backdrop. Looks like one has made it. They're trying to get that yellow one in, but it has fallen out, and it looks like there it is. It's coming back, and they have placed it successfully. 16255, Minerva Warriors, trying to do the same over on the Blue Alliance. They put that purple pixel into that zone, and now they're back for more to pick up 2 more. Didn't have to drive too far. 7120, Bianca. They picked up their pixel and went through. They have no difficulty at all going underneath that stage door without moving it. If you ask 7120, Bianca, what they do on Friday nights, you'll most likely find them eating food from poke bowls and having bubble tea. We are coming up on end game in just a few moments. We do have a drone launch that does not count because the bell has not gone off. We have on the Red Alliance, take a look at that board. The backdrop is showing that they are onto the second set line. Let's see if that sticks by the end of the match. We only have a few seconds. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got some robots hanging at the end of the match, and that's the end of qualification match 51. Oh, wait a minute. We have some scores for qualification match 51. Red Alliance wins 243 to 76.
All right, we rescued our head referee from a meeting of foreverness. Let's introduce our teams. In the Red Alliance, Team 18139, Rebel Robotics. And Team 21521, Control C, Command V. In our Blue Alliance, Team 365, Mo, the Miracle Workers. And Team 8651, wait for it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
365 Mo out of the chute. We are looking for Spike Mark III. They have placed it, as many other robots. It looks like we have a few that have placed the purple pixel where it needs to be. Let's see if we can get them to get the yellow where it's supposed to be. It does look like that happened for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like we have a robo jam on the Blue Alliance. Two robots did collide at the end of that autonomous period, but they pulled it out, and it doesn't look like we're limping along at all. We have a purple pixel for the Blue Alliance going in there. It did pop back out. Hopefully they can put that back on or replace it with another 21521. We have Control plus C, Command plus V coming to the front of the stage after they place their pixels. And we also have their alliance partner, 18139, which is Rebel Robotics. They have a green pixel. There are two purple and reds there, hoping that they can make a mosaic, not quite creating that right now. 8651, wait for it, is in the front of the field. And they are going back to the wings so they can pick up a pixel and bring it back across for the Blue Alliance. $18,139 back one more time, but they need to wait their turn because their alliance partner is coming out of the chute and going back. 35 seconds left in the match. We are coming up on endgame. There it is. His 18,139 drops those 2 pixels and also creates that second set line, and they created that mosaic. We have some drones going past the field but not scoring. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, we have 3 robots hanging 2-1, 5-2-1, single-handedly. Get that? One hook. They created theirs and hung as well. That's the end of qualification match 52. It's time to see the scores for that last match. Red Alliance wins for qualification match 52, 162 to 116. Mark, who do we have on the field 1?
We're getting ready for match 53. Let's meet our alliances. The Red Alliance here, team 15534, Vertex. Team 14712, Ruckus Robotics. In our Blue Alliance, team 16379, Cookie Bots. And team 11808, Connection. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count down. 3, 2, 1, go.
16379 didn't waste any time getting that yellow pixel where it needed to go, and that purple. They have many, many seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
11808, Team Connection in the middle of the field and going front to pick up another pixel or 2. And they're picking that off the stacks, not from their human player, but they're very efficient in getting this back and moving quickly. And in no time, we just had very little time to blink. We have a mosaic on number 2 on our Blue Alliance. And now we have 2 mosaics for the Blue Alliance. Robots for the Red Alliance are not giving up. They are saying, no, 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 we are going to do better. And we're going to get as many pixels onto this backdrop as we possibly can. 15534 Vertex speeding along, going across field, coming out of the wings and just getting in line right behind their alliance partner 14712 Ruckus Robotics. We have 1 minute left in the match. Ruckus Robotics one more time, coming to the backdrop. We are well past the first set line for the Red Alliance. We are past the first set line, on to the 2 set line for the Blue Alliance. And we now are in endgame. This is one of those matches that we're wondering if we're going to run out of room on these backdrops. Drone launch, blue, zone 1. And now robots are getting into place in order to hang. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's an exciting match. We have all 4 robots hanging, and that's qualification match 53.
What's that?
Let's see the scores for qualification match 53. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 304 to 191.
Wow, another 300 score. We're getting ready for match number 54, so let's meet our alliances. In our Red Alliance, Team 17315 Westwood Tomahawk. Team 22411 the Wild Squirrels. Our Blue Alliance, Team 19213 Mystery. And Team 23562 Robotex Hawaii. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count down. 3, 2, 1, go.
19213 Mystery wasted no time getting out of the chute, putting that yellow pixel where it's supposed to be, and the purple pixel as well. We are looking into set number 2, and it looks like for the Red Alliance, they did the same. One 7315 still chugging away.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 17315 is Westwood Tomahawk. They have an impressive autonomous program, and let's see what they can do in this match. They've been consistent with getting these pixels onto the backdrop quickly and efficiently. 22411, Wild Squirrels coming across. That's their alliance partner. They have 2 pixels in bot, but they are waiting for their alliance partner to put their own pixels onto the backdrop as they can. 19213 Mystery, the yellow robot in the front of the field. They're coming across out of the wings. And they are putting their white pixels right next to this nice mosaic that they created for the Blue Alliance. And that also was a cooperative event happening with 23562 Robotex Hawaii. And Robotex just going through that rigging area to get to the front of the field and pick up some more pixels. 50 seconds left in the match. 17315, Westwood Tomahawk back to the backdrop one more time. They've already completed getting those pixels past that set line. 23562, Robotex Hawaii in the middle of the field in the back. They went to launch. They managed to launch right into another robot. Red Alliance Drone Zone 1, Red Alliance Zone Drone 2, and Blue Alliance made it to Zone 1. Lots of drones in the air in this match. We have 10 seconds left to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lots of happy faces. We have 4 robots hanging at the end of qualification match 54. Let's take a look at the scores for qualification match 55. Red Alliance wins 239 to 190. Alliance wins 232 to 207. Good job, teams.
All right. We're now getting ready for match 57. In our Red Alliance, Team 9879, Root -1. Team 12014, the Fire Wires. Team 22043, Melon Lab, Universals. And 23975, the Pigeon Bots. That was the Screaming Pigeons. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count. 3, 2, 1, go.
23975, placing that purple pixel where it needs to be, as does, it looks like, 2 robots on the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance looks like they have an autonomous program for each of their robots in order to come back to that backdrop more than once. And this is very impressive because both of these robots are working in tandem.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
12014 Fire Wires for the Red Alliance, scooping up those purple pixels that have been left behind, and they are placing them in just a way. It looks like they are trying to get to that set line. Let's see if they achieve that. And they do. 22043 Melon Lab Universals, they are on the Blue Alliance, and they just came back to the backdrop and didn't waste any time going front and center stage in order to pick up some more. 23975 Pigeon Butts, they're on the Blue Alliance, and they just scored, and they're running back to the wings as well. Human player knows just where to place those green pixels in order for them to come back and score. One, 2-0-1-4 Fire Wires one more time, seeing an opening and seeing that there is no traffic, so they came back and they just created the first mosaic for the Red Alliance in this match. We have 52 seconds left to go. (9879) Route -1. They are perusing their area to see where they want to go next. 22043 Melon Lab Universals in the back area. And as we go into endgame, they are also coming up to that backdrop, looking for an endgame opportunity. We have a drone launch in Zone Drone 1. With 13 seconds left in the match, we have robots who are positioning themselves to hang. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 57. We have scores for qualification match 57. Let's take a look. Red Alliance wins 239 to 123.
Ready? As they randomize, let's meet our teams. In our Red Alliance for match number 58, Team 11225, Delta Robotics. Team 24145, Robotech. Blue Alliance, Team 19498, Devilotics. You're moving around on me. And Team 20524, Cyber Vipers. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
20524, Cyber Vipers, right out of their chute, right close to where their backdrop is. They moved forward, giving their alliance partner a little bit of room in order to place that yellow pixel.
We're even.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 19498, Devilotics for the Blue Alliance in the front, trying to make their way to getting that pixel as close as they possibly can. And yes, they placed those 2 pixels onto their backdrop very effortlessly, along with their alliance partner 20524, and that has happened very quickly, and now they're back. 24145, Robotech for the Red Alliance, coming back, putting another pixel into place. What color is it? That's a white one. 11225, Delta Robotics in the front of the field, picking up pixels in, I should say, the front of the stage, and they are coming through those stage doors. Whoop, now they're going back for more, but let's see what they can do once they get closer to their backdrop area. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have achieved that 1 set mark. "50 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both have gone past the set mark. Little congestion on the back of the field as we come up on endgame, but that doesn't seem to bother any of the robots here. We are now in endgame. Drone launch. 2 for blue, 2 for blue, 3 for red. 2 for red. 15 seconds left in the match. They have time to spare. They are coming back so they can hang. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 58. Let's see the scores for qualification match 58. Red Alliance wins 302 to 198. Good job, teams.
We're seeing more and more of those 300 scores. Today is getting tougher and tougher. Let's see who we got for match number 59. Red Alliance, Team 18240, Robo Scout Squad. Team 19829, R2045. In our Blue Alliance, Team 3587, Unparalleled Processing. And Team 17980, AISK Hurricane. Awesome. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
19829, R2045, making a good attempt, not quite making it for that purple pixel. However, their alliance partner did do well with that. 18240, Robo Scout Squad. They placed their purple pixel for the Red Alliance, and they did make the attempt to get that yellow on, not quite making it. It went over into the number 1 zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
3587, Unparalleled Processing, very close to that blue backdrop, and it looks like they have swallowed up a yellow, looking to see if they can swallow up that purple. Looks like they have plans for those pixels. $18,240, Robo Scout Squad over into the wings, getting some instruction from their human player in order to get those pixels back to the backdrop where they want them to be. 19829, R2045 into the front of the field for the Red Alliance. 17980, AISK Hurricane in the front of the field, not moving right quickly right now, but they also know what they are going to do. They have a pixel in hand, and they're going back for the Blue Alliance. And their arm is a rocking and a rolling, but it looks like they're going to be able to get that pixel onto the backdrop anytime soon. We have 45 seconds left to go. 3587 coming along for the Blue Alliance one more time. That is Unparalleled Processing come across. And while that's going on, we have 18240. They are in the wings with a lot of chatter coming from their team. Now that we're in end game, we can see what these robots are going to do in the final moments of this match. 19829, R2045, looks like they were parked, but nope, they're coming back because they want to hang. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have one robot definitely hanging. The other one was a referee call to see if that one stuck. That's the end of qualification match 59. And we have scores for qualification match 59. Let's take a look. Red Alliance wins 124-72.
This is match 60 of 80. Let's see who we got here at match 60. In our Red Alliance, Team 4215, Hypnotic Robotics. Team 21125, the Tech Divas. Our Blue Alliance, Team 14496, Roboctopi. And Team 19746, the disruptively robocephalic brainstem robotics team. That's a mouthful and a half. They did it on purpose. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 19746, the disruptively robocephalic brainstem robotics team, they placed that one pixel on, and it looks like their alliance partner bounced that off a little bit, but no worries. Looks like they're back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$42.15, Hypnotic Robotics in the wings for the Red Alliance and just squeezing through that other robot, and they made their way. Brainstem for the Blue Alliance, 19746. They are back for more. They are scooping up everything they can find in the way, because it seems like it just belongs on that backdrop. 21125, Tech Divas. They are picking up that white pixel. They're waving it in the air saying, here it is, and they are working their way back to the backdrop. 4215, Hypnotic Robotics in the wings one more time to pick up a pixel and get it back. It looks like they just popped it into another robot, 14496. We have 1 minute left in the match. One more, 4496, Roboctopi. They have a pixel in their robot. They were carrying 2 at the time. They dropped it very quickly, but that means they are now relegated to having only 1 pixel at a time that they can pick up and carry. We are going into endgame. Let's see what they can do for the rest of this match. And as we are in endgame, we have 21125 Tech Divas going through the gates one more time to get back to the Red Alliance. I feel some drone launches coming on. Ten seconds left in the match. We have a blue drone in zone 3, and we have 2 robots beginning to hang, and we are out of time. But in that few moments of time, we did manage to get a few robots hanging off of those trusses. That's the end of qualification match 60. We have scores ready for qualification match 60. Blue Alliance wins 177 to 108.
As we randomize match 61, let's meet our teams. In our Red Alliance, team 16255, Minerva Warriors. Team 19403, our Sharkbots. Our Blue Alliance, team 21455, Rosofia. And team 14423, the Robocorns. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
14903 Sharkbots look like they know what they're doing. They have purple in the right place, they have yellow in the right place, and they are parked in the right place. $21,455. Rosofia has a multi-pixel autonomous program.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$21,455. Rosofia, small robot, mighty robot, and they are zipping around as fast as they can to get those pixels. Their alliance partner, 14423 Robocorns, picked up a number of pixels, I should say 2, and they put them onto the backdrop, but they did that so many different times that we are already getting full. 16255 Minerva Warriors in the corner, getting help from their human player from the other team, but that is working for them. Sharkbots, they are at the backdrop for the Red Alliance, and they're doing what they can to put those pixels just a little bit away. 57 seconds left in the match. Human players, a very important part of this particular match. They are cueing, they are pointing, they are giving signals in order to do the best they can to let their team members know what to do. And we are on endgame. 21455 back with 2 separate green pixels. They have crossed the set line for the Red Alliance. We have a blue drone in zone 1. We have Robocorns ready to hang. Another blue drone in zone 2. Red making the attempt at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 61. We have the scores for qualification match 61. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins 196 to 138. Let's get qualification match 62 underway.
As we randomize, let's check out match 62. In our Red Alliance, team 21521, Control C, Command V. Team 7120, Bionica. Team 18341, our Mech Rams in the Blue Alliance. And also in the Blue Alliance, Team 6547, Cobalt Colts. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
'7120 Bionica and 21521 Control plus C, Command plus V, both getting those purple pixels where they need to be for the Red Alliance. We have some happy people that we have one more yellow onto the backdrop for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One 18341 Mech Rams coming through the back of that backdrop. They have a yellow pixel in hand and a purple. They put those pixels onto the backdrop. Not quite having them together, but that's not a problem. It still scores the points that they're looking for. Cobalt Colt 6547. They're looking for their paint roller to work very well. They now have a yellow into the one side. They're still at the backdrop because it looks like they don't want that yellow exactly there, so they're trying to move it over. 21521, Control plus C, Command plus V. They are at the backdrop for the Red Alliance, dropping their pixels, doing a great job of it. We have about 55 seconds left in the match. 7120 Bionica. They're coming through the rigging with their pixels in bot. And we are in endgame. We have 21521, Control plus C, Command plus V in the wings, making their way back. Drone Zone 2 for the Blue Alliance. 21521 from New Zealand, placing one more time. Cobalt Colts very near to the backdrop. Now they're looking to hang. They're not from New Zealand, and they are hanging with 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 62.
Let's see those scores from match 62. Red Alliance wins 129 to 107. For match 63, our Red Alliance team 16633, Bots in Black. Team 16379, Kooky Bots. Our Blue Alliance, team 12635, Curiosity Robotics. And team 7693, Technados. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count with me. 3, 2, 1, go! And Technados got just the first picks on the board. Kooky Bots decided to score as well. Three of the four robots are
Driver,
parked.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Kooky Bots is quickly going for that mosaic. Oh no, disaster over in the blue. Another mosaic over here in the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is quickly catching up. 65 to 68. Blue Alliance is quickly building their structure. 84 to 80, 84 to 86. Curiosity breaches the first line. Currently 94 to 115. "30 seconds left. End game going on. We now reach the second line with 10 seconds remaining. Three, two, one. All four robots off the ground.
We have scores for qualification match 63. Red Alliance wins 286 to 166.
As we get ready to get started, we have a lost and found announcement. My get up and go has got up and gone. If you find it, you get left what's left of my sanity, if you want that. Randomize. Go for it. Let's meet our alliances as they randomize. In the Red Alliance, Team 5386, the Fabricators. Team 4545, the Viper Bot Ouroboros. In our Blue Alliance, Team 3763, Piece of Cake. And Team 8651, wait for it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Some excitement going on in this autonomous. We have 3 robots who have achieved the purple pixel. 8651, wait for it, has also achieved the yellow, but we have running through the gates each 5386 and 3763, also placing yellow pixels.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 4545, Everbots Ouroboros, they have their claws out. They need to go back and get some pixels. There are the 2 that they have, and they have their extenders. They call their extenders shoom shooms. It's an industry term. Ask them about it. And on the other alliance, we also have Piece of Cake, who happen to have a robot with 1 eye and 3 claws. And their robot, of course, is called Crab Cake. 5386 Fabricators back to the backdrop area for the Red Alliance. Purple and yellow in hand. There's a green one there. Yes, they made that mosaic. 4545 Viperbot Ouroboros coming out of the wings, working their way across the field. They were stopped just a little bit, just a pass. Team 8651, wait for it. 8651 is getting those white pixels into the back zone area. Not necessarily in the backdrop, but that's okay. 44 seconds left in the match. Piece of Cake, making it look easy, getting some more pixels onto that backdrop. And they can easily pick up pixels from the backstage area left by their alliance partner. We are now in endgame. We have 1 blue drone in zone 3. Ten seconds left in the match. We have a drone launched for the Red Alliance, not quite making it. And it looks like we are out of time for this match, but we do have some robots hanging. That's the end of qualification match 64. We have scores for qualification match 64. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 240 to 150. Good job, teams.
As soon as the Edison referees come back, we can get started. Let's meet our alliances for match 65. Team 18225, high definition. Team 15534, vertex. Team 17 for the Blue Alliance. Team 17315, Westwood Tomahawk. And Team 9637, Dominican Ultraviolet. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
17315, Westwood Tomahawk closer to the backdrop area, wasting no time, getting the yellow pixel in place, getting the purple pixel in place, going back to the front and picking up 2 whites. I see a trend. Let's see how long they can keep this going before they run out of time. Red Alliance doing the same. Team 18225, high definition.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
High definition with many pixels in the backdrop area for the Red Alliance. 15534, Team Vertex. They went in and scored that purple pixel, their alliance partner for the Red Alliance, back to do some more. And we have a blue, or purple, we have a yellow. 17315, Westwood Tomahawk. They are on the Blue Alliance. They are crossing the stage. They are scoring more points. Their alliance partner, 9637, Dominican Ultraviolet. They're in the front of the stage doing what they can to pick up points. This team, Dominican Ultraviolet, is from New Orleans, Louisiana. They are the first team from Louisiana who's an all-girls team who has come to the championship, so we welcome them. Their alliance partner, 17315, back one more time to the backdrop area. Have 52 seconds left in the match. That means we have some time before we get to endgame to continue to score points. Red Alliance on the set mark for the first set mark, that is for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance already surpassed the set mark for them. And that is endgame. Just at that moment, we had 17-3-15. They had moved, and that is Westwood Tomahawk. They are now on the second set mark for their backdrop. and all robots look like they are trying to come in to hang with 10 seconds left in the match. One drone launch in position 1 for the Red Alliance. And as that buzzer goes off, it looks like we have 3 of the 4 robots hanging the way they should. That's the end of qualification match 65. We now have scores for qualification match 65. Let's take a look. Red Alliance wins. Wait. Can I read that correctly? 213 to 231.
Wow.
Congratulations, teams.
We're getting more and more competitive. Match number 66. Now for our Red Alliance. Team 18139, the Rebel Robotics. Team 14712, Ruckus Robotics. Our Blue Alliance. Team 8866, Cybernetics. And Team 23562, Robotex Hawaii. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 18319, Rebel Robotics, poked their head out to get that purple pixel, hopefully where it is. It is so close to the line. That is a ref call to see if that sits. 1472 Ruckus Robotics, they had put their pixels where they need to be, and they're running their autonomous back and forth. So one more white one, and now they're parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Two, 3, 5, 6, 2, Robotex Hawaii. They are back at the backstage area for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner has zipped right past, and they are doing what they can to get those pixels on. Yes, they fit. 8866 Cybernetics on the back of the field. Picking up that other purple pixel, they might as well just clean up the floor while they're there. And now they're doing that one more time. That's giving them more room to drive back and forth. 18139 Rebel Robotics was in the front of the field, but they have a very fast robot, and they made it back to the back of the field so quickly. And they are waiting their turn in order to get onto the backdrop for the Red Alliance. 14712, their alliance partner, that is Ruckus Robotics. They work their way through. Looks like we lost a hat off of one of the robots. Two, 3, 5, 6, 2, Robotech Hawaii. They are coming across the screen, just running into the rigging, but that's not an issue. They backed up and worked their way through. We are now in endgame. We have some drone launches. Blue not making it a little long. Red not making it a little short. Another blue launch. All of them into the field at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And right at that last minute, we had a robot hopping onto that rigging. Don't quite know if that made it, but that is the end of qualification match 66. Ready? Let's see the scores for qualification match 66. Blue Alliance wins 173 to 142.
As we're randomizing match 67, let's find out our alliances. Our Red Alliance. Team 252, the Electric Quahogs. Team 19213, Mystery. Our Blue Alliance, Team 24378, Super Cool Autonomous Machines. And Team 19818, Jade Innovations. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 252, Electric Quahogs for the Red Alliance. They had put their purple pixel where it needs to be and has that yellow in. Flawless autonomous program for them. Their alliance partner, 19213 Mystery, they made the attempt to get that yellow in, not quite making it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
19818 Jade Interventions coming through for the Blue Alliance. They're running through the front of the stage to pick up what pixels they can. And it looks like for the Red Alliance, we already have a yellow pixel and a purple pixel. And we have Mystery coming back through the stage doors for the Red Alliance with a green in hand. So they came with a plan. They received a mosaic, or I should say made a mosaic, for the Red Alliance. 19818, Jade Innovations, putting some more pixels onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. 24378, that is Scam. And they had put some more pixels through. "50 seconds left in the match. We have Mystery putting some pixels onto the Red Alliance one more time. Red Alliance has achieved that set mark that we are looking for. 24378, Scam coming through the line one more time, waiting their turn. And as we go into endgame, we have some robots we don't want to have run over. But now they're waiting their turn. We have a drone launch. That is in drone zone 2 for the Blue Alliance. And we have the second set line achieved for the Red Alliance. And we have 2 on the zone 1 for the Red Alliance. And that is the end of match 67. We have scores for qualification match 67. Red Alliance takes it. 277 for the Red Alliance, 160 for the Blue.
Let's meet our teams for match 68 as we randomize. In the Red Alliance, team 10015, Hyperdroid. Team 15527, Ramstein High School. In our Blue Alliance, team 16310, Rising Rhinobots. And team 365, Mo the Miracle Workers. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Countdown with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
16310, Rising Rhinobots, putting their purple pixel where it needs to be, and they are sitting here waiting because they knew that Mo was going to do something ahead of time. They programmed that in, as we are so familiar with. They put their pixel onto the backdrop. One of them bopped off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we start teleop, 10015, Hyperdroid back at the backdrop for the Red Alliance, looking to see which spot they want to put those 2 pixels that they have in their intake. They placed 1, and then they went back for more. 365 Mo for the Blue Alliance, putting some more pixels onto the backdrop with their alliance partner, Rising Rhinobots, falling right behind them. Sometimes these things happen that we put pixels onto the backdrop and they come right back off if you're not watching them carefully. But that's not a problem for the Blue Alliance because they know where they can find some more pixels. 15527, Ramstein for the Red Alliance. They're looking for a place where they can get some more pixels. That must be the front of the stage, so that's where they're headed. And we are in endgame. Blue drone launch into zone 2. "15 seconds left in the match. We have a drone launch right off this cliff out there and another one right off the cliff. But we do have another red in zone 2 at 3, 2, 1. 4 robots hanging at the end of qualification match 68. Good job, teams. We have scores. Blue wins qualification match 68, 221 to 159.
As we randomize match 69, let's find our teams. In the Red Alliance, team 20626, Socialist Knights. Team 21051, Keep KP Computer Training Bits. Our Blue Alliance, team 11808, Connection. And team 8565, Technibots. Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
$85.65 Technicbots placed their pixels where they wanted them to be, and they are now parked. Giving their little time for their alliance partner, 11808 for the Blue Alliance connection, to place that purple pixel in the spot, and now they're doing that yellow coming back. Happy faces there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
21051, KP Computer Training Bits coming to the backstage area. They're waiting their turn, and we have a drone strike off of the red bow. Purple pixel into the red backdrop by 20626, Sosa's Knights. Their alliance partner, 21051 KP Computer Training Bits. They are hanging out back here at the backstage area to, don't know if they want to pick that pixel up or not. I believe they are working on it. $11808 Team Connection in the front for the Blue Alliance, and now they are back at the backdrop area, creating that pixel array that is putting them in the set lines. And now it's no question that there's a set line right above that mosaic. Good job. We have 45 seconds left in the match. 21051, KP Computer Training Bits. Back at the backdrop one more time, and they are working very hard to see what they can do as we go into endgame. 8565 Technicbots, one more time. We do have a blue drone strike, or a drone launch rather, in zone 2 for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left in the match. We have a hanger for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of this match, which is qualification match 69 on Edison. We have scores for qualification match 69. One quick look at the board, and blue wins 266 to 69. We are randomized, we are ready, and we are going to be beginning match number 70. Do the simple math. When we are completed with this match, it means we have done half of the qualification matches for this event. So this is exciting. Let's introduce the teams. For qualification match 70 over on the Red Alliance, we have team 14273, Sense and Sound Robotics. And their alliance partner 22411, the Wild Squirrels. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24070, all new 101. And their alliance partner 23974, Astro Vikings. You're gonna hurt yourself. No, you've done this before. I can tell. So let us begin. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a little bit of a hang up in the stage door for autonomous. Not to worry, that could be straightened out very quickly when we get into the tele-op period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
22411 hung up just a little bit, but not a problem. They've backed out and they're ready to go. 24070, all new 101. They are working their way over to the wings for the Blue Alliance, getting some help from their human player. And they picked up their 2 pixels. There's a lot of chatter going on from that side of the stage. And there they go. 14273 is Sense and Sound Robotics, and they placed another pixel or 2 onto that backdrop for the Blue Alliance. A little bit of congestion in the front of the field. No worries, they can all work around it. We have some robot parts coming off of one robot. Doesn't seem to be an issue right now. 14273, Sense and Sound Robotics, back to the backdrop area. They put some pixels on. They also scooped up that extra pixel that was sitting around, minding its own business, but now it has a prominent place on that backdrop. 23974, Astro Vikings for the Blue Alliance. Working around in that purple pixel in order to pick that up. Looks like they may be trying to go to the front of the field. Their alliance partner 24070, all new 101, going right back to the wings. We have a drone launch in drone zone 3 for the Blue Alliance as we are in endgame, halfway through it. 15 seconds left in the match. Red launch not quite making it. Five, four, three, two, one. Happy robots at the end of this match, and that's qualification match 70. We have scores for qualification match 70. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins it. Whoa, 169 to 164. So close. Congratulations for both alliances.
That's one of the closest ones today. Let's meet our teams for match 71 in the Red Alliance. Team 3587, Unparalleled Processing. 21455, Rosofia. In our Blue Alliance, Team 23975 are Pigeon Bots. And Team 19498 are Devilotics. They're excited. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Neither one of them got the spike mark.
19498, Devilotics placing their pixels where they want them to be. Landing in the front, so that's telling me that it's going to try and make its way back. They did hit the edge of that rigging, which is a little bit of a hindrance in an autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
But that does put Pigeon Bots in the running, that they're very close to that front of the field. 3587, Unparalleled Processing in the backstage area of the Red Alliance.
Oh, penalty for scoring with 3 and possession.
They're getting ready to place that pixel. They just needed to wait until their alliance partner was complete. And now that they are, beautiful job of getting those 2 pixels onto the backdrop for the Red Alliance. 23975, Pigeon Bots in the front of the stage. Looks like they're coming over to get into the wings to pick up that blue, purple and that green pixel. 19498, Devilotics from Canada. They brought along their cheering section for this match. And they're working their way back to that backdrop. We have 57 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance has already reached the set line for, or on their backdrop, I should say. Two 1-4-5-5, Rosofia for the Red Alliance. They're putting these 2 pixels on. If they can make this, they have a good option or an opportunity to get those pixels over the set line. Perhaps their alliance partner can do that as we are now running the end game. Yes, they are over the set line. Extra points for that. And they stuck even though that backdrop was tapped. No drones over the line yet. All of them are staying in, except for that one blue drone. That goes into zone 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 71. Hands up from Mark, our scorekeeper. That means the scores are in. Let's see what is on the board. Blue Alliance wins 219 to 110, and that's for qualification match 71.
We lost our head referee. While we're waiting for our head referee, a couple housekeeping items. Does anybody remember what match we're ending at today? 80. Congratulations, you win the extra cookie. Help keep the area clean. As you leave the area, pick stuff up, throw it in the trash cans, helps us with a better place for tomorrow. All right, we've got another incredible treat for you today, another guest announcer. This is Bindu. She is with the Department of Defense STEM. Be nice to her. Give a hand for Bindu. So for Red Alliance, we have team 6547 Cobalt Colts.
And we have team 21125, Tech Divas.
In our Blue Alliance, we have team 20524 Cyber Vipers.
And blue 16255, the Minerva Warriors.
All right. She's been trained. She'll do the countdown. Let's check on our teams. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count down together. Help her.
3, 2, 1, go!
This autonomous, slowly but surely, 6547 Cobalt Colts. They have their yellow, and that is in the third slot where they want it to be. (16255) making their way over, and they have parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have a drone strike off the port bar.
Human player. Goes to blue human player.
16-255, Minerva Warriors picking up that yellow pixel, getting it onto the backdrop. What a good start to this match. 65-47, Cobalt Colts, they are in the wings, and they are working their way through that robot congestion on the field, but they're getting back to their space where they want to be. Started out with 2 pixels, put 1 onto the backdrop. 2-1-1-2-5, Tech Divas in the front of the field, and they are picking up a pixel so they can get that back to their backdrop space, or if they want to put that into the backstage area, it's their call. Working on a mosaic for the Red Alliance. And yes, the other 2 white pixels that were placed on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance position that mosaic into place, so now that they can count it. We are now in endgame. Some drone launches. We have red in zone drone 1. Blue not quite making it across the perimeter with 15 seconds left in the match. 1 robot already hanging. Looks like they're going to be there for a while. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, the refs are seeing if that sticks, and it looks like it does. So we had 3 robots in the air at the end of qualification match 72. We have the scores for qualification match 72. Red Alliance wins 164-116.
All right, we're ready for match 73. And my guest announcer said, I want to do this again. In our Red Alliance, we have team 16633, Bots in Black.
And we have red 2 is 4215, the Hypnotic Robotics.
Our Blue Alliance, team 18341, Mecrims.
And team 22043, the Melon Lab Unirev Sols.
Universals.
Universals,
There they
got it.
are.
There we go. Yeah.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's help her count down.
3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And we have 16633, Bots in Black,
Yeah,
already
this is
parked,
unit
waiting
reversal.
for their alliance partner to come in and do the same as
somebody's
what they
painful.
did. We have some happy teams here for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 16633, Bots in Black, one more time. They are going into the wings, not wasting any time in this match, and they're already back to the backdrop, placing pixels where they can. 22043, Melon Lab, Unirevsels. They are in the front of the field with the other robots, and they are finding their space that they can get those pixels back. Looks like they have a purple pixel already in their bot, so they only need one. That's it. Now they're back so they can get back into their backstage area. Team 4215, Hypnotic Robotics. For the Blue Alliance, they are carefully and surgically placing those pixels where they want them to be. And it looks like their alliance partner, yes, they did. They had put that last pixel there, so now they have been past that first set line. One 18341, we have Mech Rams coming across the field diagonally for the Blue Alliance. They have their pixels in hand, and they have placed their pixel on the backdrop, so they are along that set line. 35 seconds left in the match. 18341, we have Mech Rams. They came across. They lost a pixel, but that's okay. We have some more points going. Blue drone in zone 1. Red drone in zone 3. And we have another blue in zone. Looks like they're in zone 3 as well. And at the end of this match, we do have 4 robots hanging, and that's the end of qualification in match 73. We do have scores for qualification match 73. And it's up on the screen. Red Alliance wins 239 to 110.
All right, great news. Bindu drank the Kool-Aid. She loves it. She wants to stay. We're getting ready to announce match number 74 in our Red Alliance. Team 11225 Delta Robotics.
And Team 18240, the Robo Squat Squad. Those are our Girl Scouts.
In our Blue Alliance, another all-girls team, Team 7120 Bionica. I told you I'd get you in there. I love you too.
And Team 14496, the Robo Octopi.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Help her count down.
3, 2, 1, go!
And in this match, qualification number 74, we have Team 7120 Bionica moving forward. And we also have 18240 Robot Scout Squad doing the same. We have some jumping up and down. Yellow pixel into the backstage area.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One 225 Delta Robotics picking up that yellow pixel that was placed there by their alliance partner. And it looks like they're going to be putting that onto the backdrop as a keepsake. And there we go. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14496 Robo Toppy looking their way back in. They wasted no time getting across the field, and they are champions at making mosaics. We have 2 mosaics, very clean and neat, onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. With 1 minute left in the match, we have 14436 one more time. Robot Toppy coming back and forth and just positioning, seeing what they might want to do. Looks like they have thought this through on paper or on tablet. Let's see what they can do before the end of this match. We are now in endgame. Take a picture of that board. 3 mosaics perfectly placed. We have 2 blue drones on the field, not quite through. Red one coming in. There we go. We have a red drone in zone 2. 10 seconds left in the match. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lots of screams, lots of happy people, lots of robots in the air at the end of this match, and that's the end of qualification 74. We have scores for qualification match 74. Red Alliance wins it
we doing Swan Lake?
172 to 160.
We're over here doing Swan Lake in between for your entertainment. All right, match 75. In our Red Alliance, team 16379, Cookie Bots. Team 17980, AISK Hurricanes. Our Blue Alliance, team 18225, High Definition. And team 5386, the Fabricators. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 18225, High Definition. They placed their purple pixel where they wanted to be. They got their yellow onto the backdrop, and now they are parked, waiting for their alliance partner to come in behind and see if that can be added.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
17980 Hurricane, they are starting, they are back at the backdrop, and they are working their way to the front of the stage. Their alliance partner, 16379 Kooky Bots, are already placing pixels in the wings. A little bit of robot coming off right there as they come across. 5386 Fabricators for the Blue Alliance. They are working their way to the short edge in the front of the stage, picking up those white pixels. One 225 High Definition at the backstage area. They have created one mosaic so far and placing another pixel, working their way up to that set line. We have 1 minute left in the match. Red Alliance with their mosaic and their pixels above that to get to the first set line. And we have some robots dancing on the field. 18225 trying to get to their space. 16379 trying to get to theirs. It's only a matter of time till we had some congestion. Yes, no question that they are past the first set line for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance approaching the second set line. Don't know if that will fit, but we are in end game. Drone launch, Zone 1, Blue Alliance. We have another drone launch in Zone 1 for the Red Alliance. We have a robot that's hanging for the Blue Alliance. 18225 still putting points, running out of time with 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 75. We have the scores for qualification match 75. Blue Alliance wins 225 to 197.
As we get ready to randomize match 76, let's meet the alliances. In the Red Alliance, team 19829 R2045. Team 23562 Robotex Hawaii. In our Blue Alliance, team 14903 the Sharkbots. And team 7693 Technados. Bob, didn't they make a movie about that? Wasn't that Sharknado? I look for these all day long. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count down. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are looking for Spike Mark II. 2 of the 4 robots have achieved that. 19829 R2045 is parked. And we have 2 other robots parked for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$14,903 Sharkbots for the Blue Alliance, scooting across that field, looking for some pixels before they need to get over to the wings, and they are placing that one purple pixel. The other one did get into the backstage area. A little bit of congestion around 23562 Robotech Hawaii. They have an FTA working with him. 7693 Technados trying to get through the backstage door, and there they are. They are for the Blue Alliance, and they are all for getting that pixel array onto that backdrop. Their alliance partner doing the same. A little bit of a tight squeeze to get through to that wings for the Blue Alliance, but not impossible, and we have a robot that is doing just fine getting through there, and that is 14903 Sharkbots. 7693 Technados coming up onto that backdrop area. They're getting a lot closer to that set line. We have 40 seconds left in the match. 19829 R2045. They are working, and they have 2 different pixels. And now it's 3. They have created a mosaic right at the end of that teleop period. We have a drone launch in, it looks like it's in zone 2 for the Red Alliance. One other one right off the stage. And we have a blue in zone 2, a blue in zone 1 at 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 76. We have scores for qualification match 76. Blue Alliance wins it 226 to 103.
All right, time for match 77. In our Red Alliance, Team 24145 Robotech. Team 19818 Jade Innovations. In the Blue Alliance, Team 14712 Ruckus Robotics. And Team 4545 Viper Bots Ouroboros. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, go.
.45 Viper Bots Ouroboros right at the backstage area as fast as they can, and they just managed to get themselves out of the way for their alliance partner, who also scored onto the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 19818 Jade Innovations scouting that floor to find those pixels that are left over, scooting them over into the backstage area for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, 24145 Robotech, their flavor is going into the wings and picking up what they can. And they're coming back, waiting their turn, and now they are placing pixels onto the backdrop for the Red Alliance. 14712, Ruckus Robotics. They are at the backdrop for the Blue Alliance, placing 2 pixels, and they have a plan. There's that mosaic that we've been seeing from Rover Ruckus most of today. Their alliance partner, 4545 Viper Bots Ouroboros, sitting right alongside to get some more pixels onto the backstage area. 55 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance putting some more pixels into their backdrop area. And the Red Alliance has achieved pixels on the set line. We also have the same for the Blue Alliance as we go into endgame. Drone launch coming in. We have 1 blue in zone 1, 1 red in zone 1. The other 2 not quite on the pad. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 77. We have scores for qualification match 77. Red Alliance wins 200 to 180.
That was one exciting match if you didn't get to watch a match. Match 78, let's meet our teams. In the Red Alliance, team 12635, Curiosity Robotics. Team 21521, Control C, Command V. In our Blue Alliance, team 252, Electric Quahogs. And I know they got the signs ready. Team 16310, Rising Rhinobots. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Countdown, 3, 2, 1, go.
And in this match, right out of the chute, we have Team 252, Electric Quahogs. What's a quahog, you might ask? And for those who aren't from the Rhode Island area, it's actually the state clam of Rhode Island. So when you get a chance, you check into Team 252's booth. You see that electric quahog that they have in their booth waiting for you.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin telly up, 21521, Control plus C, Command plus V, already stretching their way over across the field into the wings, picking up those 2 pixels and getting them onto their backdrop for the Red Alliance. (16310) Rising Rhinobots coming through the wings, through that stage door. Just need to cross that other robot on the way, and they are now in the backdrop doing what they can to fill it up. In a very strategic way, they now are at that first set line. Their alliance partner following behind, 252, Electric Quahogs. They have another pixel onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, we have 12635, Curiosity Robotics. They are in the wings, also coming across to get more pixels onto their backdrop. Then they are met with their alliance partner, 21521, Control plus C, Command plus V. And they as well will be soon getting that cross that line if all goes well. 36 seconds left in the match. We are coming up on endgame. When we are at endgame now, we have 1 pixel right where it needs to be to get to that second set mark. We have many drones in the field. Looks like all 3 of them are in Zone Drone 2. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And yes, how exciting is that? All 4 robots off the field with enough time. And that's the end of qualification match 78. Scores are up for qualification match 78. What do we have? We have Blue winning this one, 298 to 211.
All right, they gave me the randomization sign, which means announce the teams. In our Red Alliance, Team 8651, wait for it. And Team 9637, Dominican Ultraviolet. You moved on me. Our Blue Alliance, Team 11808, Connection. And Team 19213, Mystery. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, go.
19213, Mystery, very close to the backdrop, so they might as well put that yellow pixel there to begin with. And since they have some time left over, they're going to put their purple pixel where it belongs, and they might as well just park. 11808, their alliance partner, just coming through to do the same.
Julie, no score there, right?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
11808 Connection coming out of the wings and working their way across the field to go to the blue backdrop. And we have their alliance partner 19213 Mystery in the front, picking up some more pixels. 8651, wait for it. They are in the back of the Red Alliance backdrop, and they've just put some there. Their alliance partner, Dominican Ultraviolet, 9637, doing the same, putting some pixels onto the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance having a good rhythm. It looks like they now have that white pixel hitting that set line. $50 seconds left in the match. 9637, Dominican Ultraviolet in the front of the field, looking around to get what they can in order to get back and score. 11808, Connection, one more time, going through those stage doors effortlessly to put some more pixels onto that backdrop now that we are in endgame. One drone on the field, not getting points for a little bit too long. We have a blue one coming in, and that is in zone 1. We have another blue in zone 2. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, Connection 11808 trying to get on to hanging, but decided that it might be a best to pick up some points, scoring back into the backstage area. That's the end of qualification match 79. The scores for qualification match 79. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins it 255 to 84.
Hey, Daphne. You know we had that conversation earlier, we're ending at 80?
Yeah, I heard that too.
We are so good at Edison, they want us to go through match 84.
Well, what is nice about us doing this is, we said it before, when you're an engineer, things change. So yeah, let's go to 84, because I'm glad that we're going to be doing more matches.
Exactly. So hang around, don't leave after this. We're going through match 84. All right, let's meet our alliances for match 80. In the Red Alliance, team 15527, Ramstein High School. Team 14423, Robocorns.
Yes, I have it.
In the Blue Alliance, team 3763, Piece of Cake. And team 14273, Sense and Sound Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, go.
I just love watching robots dance around the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 15527, Ramstein High School. They are back at the backdrop area for the Red Alliance. And they are moving front because they know what they need to do. They have a mission, and they're going to get some pixels back to score and work with their alliance partner, 14-4-23 Robocorns. Robocorns scoring that purple pixel right next to the yellow. On the Blue Alliance, we have a lot of pixels coming up. 3763 Piece of Cake. It looks like they have some pixels in their intake and they want to deposit them. Their alliance partner, 14273, Sense and Sound Robotics. Sense and Sound just placed some pixels and they're very close. There they go. They, for the Blue Alliance, have put the pixel right at the set line. 14423 has 2 pixels and they are in the backstage area. 15527, Ramstein, waiting its turn so it can get through and score for its alliance. 40 seconds left in the match. As we go into endgame, we have for the Blue Alliance a few more pixels, and this backdrop is growing and growing. We do have drones launched for Blue Alliance, not quite making it onto the field. Red into blue in 1. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 80. Let's see some scores for qualification match 80 before we begin this match. Blue Alliance wins 227 to 155. Take it away, Mark.
All right, for match 81, in our Red Alliance, we have team 8866, the Cybernetics. How did you get way up there? Team 9879, root -1. In our Blue Alliance, team 22411, the Wild Squirrels. And team 20151, KP Computer Training Bits. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, go.
9879, root -1. Quickly getting the purple pixel where it needs to be, yellow pixel where it needs to be, and they are looking over to their alliance partner who is doing much of the same. We're going to wait for it just a moment to get this robot moving. There it is. Straight, right, straight. Making the attempt, getting it into the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Two 1051 KB Computer Training Bits. Not quite the itty bitty bits. They are getting that purple pixel where it needs to be. And they are going back to pick up that white pixel for the Blue Alliance and putting it right next to something else. And there they go. 9879, root -1 on the backdrop, getting that in place and going right back into the wings for some more. Their alliance partner, 8866 Cybernetics, doing the same. We're already in the set mark 1 spot. They may have a mission if they get enough pixels to get up to the set mark 2. Let's see if that happens before the end of the match. We have about 58 seconds to go. 22-411, Wild Squirrels making it to the wings in a congested field, and they are coming back. $98.79 also coming back to the backdrop for the Red Alliance. And we are now in endgame. 21051 KP Computer Training Bits picking up those last pixels as that drone lands into the field area for the Red Alliance. We have a blue drone in zone 1. And we have some robots getting ready to hang. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 robots in the air. That's the end of qualification match 81. We have scores for qualification match 81. Red wins 207 to 62.
To make sure gameplay is even for everybody all the time, the techs are getting in here, making sure everything's tight and where it should be. Something shifted during one of the last couple matches, so they're putting it back to the way it was during match number 1. So from here on out, all matches are nice and equal. So give us a couple minutes while they get back to bringing everything back to beginning of gameplay. Thank you for your patience.
While we are waiting for them to continue with what they're doing and get those teams back on the field, I was just alerted that match 78 did have a match score change. So let's see what that new score is. Blue Alliance wins it at 298 to 231. Thank you.
We got the all clear from the tech crew. We're going to start bringing the teams on. All right. Thank you for your patience and as we fix all the minor difficulties. Match 82. As they randomize, let's meet the teams. In the Red Alliance, Team 24070, all new 101. Team 8565, Technic Bots. In our Blue Alliance, Team 365, Mo, the Miracle Workers. And Team 15534, Vertex. You guys are all over the place. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's good to be back. And on this match, we have 365 Mo placing a yellow pixel where they want it to be. And we have their alliance partner doing the same, and that is in position 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
15534, not wasting any time going through that across the stage into the zone and picking up some pixels and placing them for the Blue Alliance. And they're back, going as fast as they can. 24070, all new 101. They're coming up for the Red Alliance, and they're placing their pixels. Wasting no time, we have 24070 also coming back one more time. They were in the wings just a few seconds ago, and here they are back at that backdrop in order to get some pixels onto that board. Blue Alliance, we have reached the first set point on the backdrop. And now it's just a matter of them building a foundation, building a pretty picture in order to score some more. We have 50 seconds left in the match. 365 Mo to the backstage area one more time, placing some more onto the backdrop. Their alliance partner searching right behind them, thinking, can they do it? Yes, they can. Blue Alliance now has reached the second set mark in this match as we go into endgame. We have a drone that went off. Looks like we have red in zone 3, red in zone 2. Blue did not make it into the rankings. 10 seconds left in the match as we're starting to hang. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the last second, we pulled this off. It looks like 4 drones are hanging. That's actually a ref call. They get the final say on whether that happened or not, but it really looks good. That's the end of qualification match 82. We have scores for qualification match 82.
I love it.
Blue Alliance wins it. 259
Wow.
to 240. Good job, teams.
Julia, I love the new look. All right, we're getting ready to start match 83 in our Red Alliance. Team 10214 Firewires. Team 18139 Rebel Robotics. And Blue Alliance, Team 19746, the disruptingly robocephalic brainstem robotics team. I'm going to veto them if they add another word to it. And Team 23974, Astro Vikings. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, we won't have the Vikings awake, therefore 23974 Astro Vikings didn't reach that pixel and landed it right there, and now they're just hanging out. Brainstem, their alliance partner, has put the yellow pixel into position 3, and they're going back for more. They have 3 pixels already on the board. And there is the 4th.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
12014 Firewires, they are in the wings, and they are picking up pixels, and they are moving forward. We have 23794 Astro Vikings in the front of the stage, and they are picking up more to come back and put onto the back part. Their alliance partner, 19746, not wasting any time. They're starting to fill up that backstage area. And do they have another pixel on the backdrop? Yes, they do. Red Alliance is working their way toward that set mark, just like the Blue Alliance. No mosaics yet, but those aren't needed in order to win this match. We do have a mosaic for the Red Alliance. With 1 minute left in the match, 19746 Brainstem coming back one more time to the Blue Alliance. And they now have made it past that first set mark, as has the Red Alliance. 23974 Astro Vikings going through the gates. Don't blink, these robots are moving awfully quickly as we go into endgame. 18139 Rebel Robotics, one more time going through the rigging to pick up some more points. We're running out of time, but let's see how they do. 15 seconds left in the match. We do have a drone launch in Zone 3 for the Red Alliance. We have a blue in Zone 2, another blue in Zone 2. And that is the end of the match with a lot of happy people, and we have 4 hangers. That's the end of qualification match 83. We have scores for qualification match 83. Blue Alliance wins it. 275 to 263. That was awfully close. Congratulations, Alliances.
Wow. He's turned the field over to the head referee, so let's meet our teams for the last match of the day. Match ready for Team 24378 Super Cool Autonomous Machine Scam. Team 20626 Socialist Knights. Our Blue Alliance, Team 10015 Hyperdroid. And Team 17315 Westwood Tomahawk. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Two 0626 Sosis Knights, closest to the board. And also first one to get that yellow pixel onto the board. Blue Alliance doing the same. $17,315 Westwood Tomahawk making it through, and they have their second pixel on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$17,315 Westwood Tomahawk on the Blue Alliance. Back at the backdrop area, placing that purple pixel. And they have two. They travel in two. Must be two. And they place that also on the backdrop. 20626 Sosis Knights, Red Alliance. They're into the wings, picking up some pixels. They happen to have two yellows, and they are making their way back to their backdrop. Their alliance partner, 24378, squeezing their way through the rigging in order to get back to pick up some more pixels way across that field. They are now in control of those two pixels, and they are coming back to the backdrop to do what they do best, which is getting those pixels on to the backdrop surface. "55 seconds left in the match. We have, for the Blue Alliance, they have achieved getting past that set mark. And as we go into endgame, 24378, super cool autonomous machines. They just play some more pixels on the backdrop, getting those last points that they can. They launched their drone in zone 3 for the Red Alliance. And blue comes out for the Blue Alliance, not quite making it. Another launch for red, not making it. Blue, zone 1, they made it. And at the end of this match, we have all 4 robots hanging. What an exciting end to qualification match 84. And let's see the scores for qualification match 84. Blue Alliance wins it 236 to 153. Great job, teams.
Well, Edison, that's it for this afternoon. Get a good night's sleep. We'll see you back here in the morning. Check your schedules for your start times. Have a good night, everyone.